The entire universe has vast space that humans have never explored. On unknown stars, in unknown galaxies, somewhere in the vast space. We have to remember, there is thing that is neither a god nor a demon, neither a friend nor an enemy. That, it is certainly a non-personal threat.
Everyone, welcome. Finally.
It's
been about, what has it been, like 2 months since we announced this thing? Feels like it, honestly, but it's finally time for the UUFO Sightread Tournament. Woo. I'm joined by my friends Hodor and Darkwolf, who are also on cam. How are you guys feeling?
Feeling great, man.
Feeling something.
Let's go.
Feeling something.
I've got this thing in the pit of my stomach that won't go away.
Oh, dude, it's been a long time coming, but we're finally here. Everyone in chat, I see you guys. How you guys doing? You guys excited? It's been a long time coming, but we're finally here. Yeah, it's just been a crazy ride. So far, we have so many people waiting for this tournament to begin. So many participants. I think we're at like 68 or 69 people. Yeah, it's gonna be insane.
That's crazy.
But yeah, seriously, like, how are you guys feeling? You guys have been just as committed as I have to this. Like, how are you guys truly feeling about this?
Oh man, yeah. No, today's the day. I'm super excited. I've been working hard on this, as have all of us, for quite some time. The tournament software initially, it just started off with us as a little group project, the thing we were doing for fun. And then it started getting bigger, and as we started polishing up the charts more, we decided to just sort of keep everything on the DL, not the download link, but the down low. Nobody's going to hear about it until the day that we release it. And then we had the idea for the sight reading tournament that would be like a nice little icing on the cake there, which is where we're at now. And that turned from just a little idea into this whole full-blown new thing.
I mean, we went from 3 charters to several to making this a tournament in the span of 4 months since the project began. It's nuts. It's insane. Hodor, I'm sure you feel about the same.
Yeah, I mean, we started with just like a few songs, and then we're like, hey, why don't we just do this mega collab and chart the whole dang album? We all thought it was crazy. And now we're here, and we're about to unleash quite a tournament, I think, so...
Yes.
I'm very excited. I'm very, very excited to see what happens.
Also, before we go any further, I'm also going to do very well-deserved shout-outs to currently broadcast Matref. He joined us on the project and is kind of the main person who initiated the whole Sightread tournament idea. So big props to him. And also big shout-outs to CraezFirebird, who helped us playtest a lot of this. And my brother, Andrew, who did a lot of Discord bot work and a lot of server work, so that all of this is entirely possible. Also, Matref made the program that all of the participants are going to be using to receive the songs.
Don't forget about Moose Pickles, too.
Don't forget about Moose Pickles. He was also a playtester.
No, he played through all the songs with us. He did the...
Yeah.
So he went the extra mile to do that as well.
Props to him. Shout out to all of our testers, everyone that volunteered their time to make sure that the software was working well.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I see Matref in chat. Look, man, it's been a long time coming, but as we still get things underway, I guess I should probably help explain this program that I keep bringing up that Matref made. So, given that this is a sight read tournament, this concept has been kind of sketchy within the Clone Hero community because it's, well, if you have to download the songs yourselves, you could easily just cheat and play the songs beforehand or run a chopped file for pathing. But what we've been able to do is we've been able to directly insert songs into the game, completely bypassing that whole process. So everything that the players are about to do here in the upcoming few minutes will be completely sight read. They've never seen the zip for the song. They've never seen the titles of the songs unless they listen to the album. But it's truly sight read. They have no idea what any of this is. So
we haven't streamed any of our progress whatsoever. So
none of it. I think if anything we've shared maybe hints of the bonus songs, but that's not even in this tournament.
Yeah, you're not going to see those in bracket.
Nope.
Yeah, no. And another thing that we'll be doing here in a few minutes is we haven't even rolled the bracket. Since there's no seeding in this tournament because it's a sight read tournament, there's no bias where people go. You could have two really low players facing off against each other. You could have two really high players face off against each other. We don't know what's going to happen because the bracket's going to be completely random as well. So
this whole thing's going to be a surprise for us. Everyone.
Yeah. Everyone involved, including us.
For sure.
And as I check right now, funny number. I believe we currently have 69 participants awaiting this bracket. Nice. Oh, man. And also, I should probably explain. This tournament will be single elimination. Once you're eliminated, you're out.
Yep.
And because there are 26 songs that we'll be participating on, and it has to say sight read, it will be a best of one. You have one song, one chance. If you win it, congrats. If you lose it, you put up a good fight.
Mm-hmm.
Resulting in 7 rounds of songs. And we will be trying to stream one song from every round until we reach top 4. Then we'll stream every match going on out from there.
And something that should be noted is the song itself will be masked, so we're sort of acting as a commentator's booth to sort of describe the plays by plays of what's happening. Because it is still a sight read tournament, so we're still masking the potential for songs to happen in other matches as well.
Of course. Also, I saw a comment way back when. Shoutouts to Dark and I for maybe being a little bit biased in what we're wearing, but you know. Also,
this is the place to be wearing it. Shoutouts to CSC.
Yeah,
you got it. Oh man, but yeah. We also have, songs organized by difficulty as the tournament progresses. So, the first round of songs will be the easiest songs, whereas grand finals will be the hardest of the hard songs that you will get on this album.
Yeah.
Without a doubt. Yeah, it's going to be a crazy time. Yeah.
Hey.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And
Crash, you figured out the time chamber.
Well, we the broadcast is just fixing up just the last few things, and then we'll be ready to roll the brackets. So that is happening very shortly.
And
but thank you guys for coming out today so far. We've had a lot of huge support for the tournament, whether it's been on Twitter, whether it's been on the Discord servers. Thank you guys for spreading the message about this, because currently we have ton of people in the tourney, and even people not in the tourney showing a lot of hype for it. So we're very, very excited to see the result from the community regarding this.
We seriously couldn't have gotten this much publicity without you guys. So really, thank you. Thank you so much for this.
Yes.
It's been a blast.
And one question that was brought up during sort of our intros was, what is your favorite type of orange juice and why? We need to continue this conversation.
We do need to continue this because
we haven't actually determined this. Darkwolf's getting triggered and it hasn't even started yet. I can just see it in his face.
Yeah, I could see it.
The eye rolls and everything.
and Dark, good for you, because Spider602 agrees with you. Pulp Gain, all right?
No, Pulp
no
Life.
Pulp. No.
Pulp
it's 3 against 1 right now. Sorry, guys.
Oh man.
Oh, hold on. Okay, now we. Oh man.
Oh
my god. Pulp
because Firebird, one of our playtesters is with us. Firebird, may you start a prediction or a poll? Real quick, because this is disputed. We need a clear-cut answer here.
The indisputable.
Yeah, because
I don't know. Can we do predictions and polls in here?
I think we can do straw poll.
I thought, we can do straw poll. Yeah, I just don't think it's integrated because we're not partnered or whatever.
Yeah,
that is true.
Oh man, all you guys saying no pulp are so wrong though.
Thank you, Haggis. Right? Eating orange juice.
But Haggis is great.
But Haggis.
Not Haggis, the orange juice. Oh my god, I'm getting my words mixed up. Haggis is great though. If y'all haven't had that dish,
If you haven't had
it's an
haggis,
interesting one. If y'all haven't had haggis, you haven't had anything.
that is true. Jeff, thank you. That's what I like to see. Oh, man.
Gee, I messed with the roast.
Don't need
Oh, man. Still getting stuff sorted out.
Yep.
All right, we still got more people joining the bracket. Actually, I'm just gonna start naming off some of the participants. Just random. AndrewFRC135. I saw this name pop up and I'm rooting for you. I don't know who you are, but my boy Bigman in the client,
Big
wherever
man.
you are, I am fully behind you on that. We have Curse, we have Crashy, Danny Boy. Who else do we have? We have Gator, guitarheroROXS, otherwise known as a Wise Moose. We have Jackasplat, Josh404, Lord Musty, Mackee, Mason Jar, Random Days. It just keeps going.
Yeah, the list is endless. There's a lot of people here.
There's a lot of people.
Some
Yeah,
might
it's
be
like we
some
could bore
familiar-
you, but the names in here.
But
I don't think that we have a boring set list at all. We can,
No.
or, entrant count.
No.
We've got so many great names competing today for
sure.
the grand prize.
the grand prize of currently $300 overall in a prize pool.
that's
Wait, how many rounds of the tournament are there? How much money is that per match, technically, if you were to divide that out?
If you were
There's-
to divide that,
There should be 7 rounds.
like $40 or something.
That's like $40 a game if you win.
That's
Right?
$40 per
Well, I mean-
pool, I should say.
well,
not per-
that's
If you
for the
win-
whole pool.
If you win it, you get the pot bonus, right? But this is all hypotheticals. But just keep that in the back of your mind that that's what you're playing for.
That's
Yeah.
true.
That's what's on the line here.
Oh, and Messi asked, oh, never mind. Okay, Sanic answered it. Never mind.
But
Got it.
yeah, it's also worth noting, again, Sightread Tournament. So stuff you see on like CSC with like pathing, that could exist here, but there's no way of knowing because they haven't seen any of the paths. They haven't seen the charts,
Yep.
nothing.
So that's going to play a huge factor into a lot of these songs too, is how people utilize star power. Will they get screwed over by it? Who knows? That's the fun of the Sightread Tournament.
The absolute most homework you could possibly do is listen to the album. That is it. That is
it.
all you could do. And it's Camellia charting, so I mean, stuff that you might not think would be difficult, you might be surprised by
Yep.
at any
For
given
sure.
moment. Oh, man.
But who here in chat likes Camellia? Put your hands up, or what? No, not put your hands up. Put a pogfish in the chat. Let's go. with
Put a
If you like
pogfish.
Camellia,
in the
let's see
chat.
some pogfishes. Let's go.
Let's see pogfish. I also see some gains from CSC. I see Group F. I see Group I. If I may have a little bit of bias, Group K. Love you guys.
I see Group A through Z in the chat. Fill this chat room with pogfish. Dang right.
Fill it.
Let's
Fill
go.
it. Yeah, JD, I see ya. You don't go unnoticed,
Camellia, not a
Mackee.
hero. Yes, absolutely, Zara. Oh, I see
Oh,
Zara in
man.
chat. Zara is also one of our fellow charters, so shout out to
Yes.
Zara.
Shout
who
out to
also
Zara.
contributed to this project. Yeah,
Shout
actually-
out to Wreckage.
Yes, let's shout out the other charters here. Zara, Wreckage,
CLX.
Yeah,
Yeah,
CLX.
Clixie.
And
Matref is also one of our charters.
yes, Matref is also a charter.
Worth noting. Trying to think if there's
You got Zara
Stickheads.
checking here?
Stickheads.
Yes,
Stickheads.
I think that's everyone.
To
Shout
the drummers around the world, Stickheads was gracious enough to
Firebird!
Oh, Firebird!
Oh my god.
And gift subs.
Firebird with the
Holy crap.
gifted subs.
Was gifting 10 tier 1.
He's gifting the sub.
Thank you, Firebird, so much.
Firebird, good
Thank you,
lord.
Grip. Dean, what's adult next?
Yeesh.
Vasa, Andrew, Joel D,
Yeah.
Savaria, Mufflon,
Just Mufflon.
Boss.
Joel.
Everyone. Oh my god.
Thank you, Firebird. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Firebird. That was awesome.
I've completely forgotten what I was talking about. Right, Stickheads. Stickheads was gracious enough also to make, to my knowledge, the first ever drum chart for Camellia song on Bermuda Triangle.
Yes.
Which
mad
won't be
props for that.
competed on because that's the only drum chart.
It's drums.
But,
Sorry, Joel.
you know, Joel, we're looking out for you.
Poor Joel.
Oh, man.
Alright.
Yeah.
I got one.
Yeah, please.
So, do y'all drink Mountain Dew? Of any kind? Alright. Out of every Mountain Dew flavor. And shout out to Frif who had this idea on his Twitter poll. I'm kind of taking it a little bit.
Brad,
What's your
thank you for
favorite
the
Mountain
tier
Dew?
1.
What's your favorite Mountain Dew? It can be Kickstart, it can be regular, it can be whatever brand of Mountain Dew it might be.
Oh,
Throw it
dude,
in chat,
Baja
we're gonna
Flash. Flash is
Baja
pretty good.
Flash?
Flash is pretty
There's a
good.
Flash?
see it. Flash? I don't know that one.
Yeah, it's like a coconut. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I like
Oh,
the
man.
red. I also like Whiteout.
Philosophical, thank you for the Prime sub as well.
Thank you.
Thank you. Ah. So, what if you don't have Mountain Dew? What's the most popular? I'm actually kind of curious now. Please.
Yeah, do you have like an alternative to Mountain Dew then? I'm kind of curious.
Yeah, I want to know now.
If it's like Sprite, I don't know. Sprite.
Okay, Griffin, thank you for the tier 1 as well.
No.
Thank you guys so much for the support, seriously.
Urge. Scotland with Earn Brew. I don't know if Earn Brew tastes anything like Mountain Dew, but maybe.
Who knows? Only one way to find out, right?
Let's ask
man.
people in chat. No.
Let's ask people in chat.
Oh my gosh. Earn Brew's nasty. Oh. It looks so good though. Like the can's so pretty. I love it.
The best Mountain Dew is the thrashed apple flavor.
Fresh apple. Huh.
What?
How about that?
It's kind of hard to find.
Really?
Where'd you
Okay.
find that?
Where do you even...
Internet.
The internet.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's the best place I like to find my sodas, is right off Amazon.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, man.
Speaking of which, if you have Prime Gaming...
Yep,
No.
like and subscribe, Amazon Prime. Is
Oh,
it pronounced
man.
Iron Brew? Oh, please tell me. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
no.
Iron Brew. I thought people called it Earn Brew. It's kind of spelled like that, though.
I get it.
Iron
Kinda,
Brew. That
yeah.
makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yes, like and subscribe.
Please,
No.
by all means. Also, again, GMS... almost... I mean, yes, but also, you know, Matref could
Wow.
you could show the love of Matref a little bit there too, you know.
Wow.
Just you know,
Everyone love.
GMS, you know, you could advertise for Matref as well, you know. It's
Oh, yes. Yeah,
Yeah.
we're shouting out Matref on this one, GMS, but I appreciate that.
yeah, appreciate it, but you know. And also again, thank you guys for being patient. We're getting this thing underway very soon here.
Yes. Anyone have any
Yeah.
other quiz questions in chat? Want to
Yeah.
hear something from us?
Just
be
something, you know.
Whether it's favorite sports team, favorite brand of ice hockey puck, I don't know, just something.
I mean, if you have an answer for that, I'd love to hear it. Seriously.
Yeah, Puckies.
That was so good, Vasa gifted a sub. Thank you, Vasa.
Thanks, boss.
Thank
Thanks.
you. Very cool.
Hodor, recite the entire Simpsons hit and run script. No, I don't remember the video. I'm sorry, Kat. I know what you're referring to, but I don't have it in my head. Official chest protector for catchers. I really like Bodyguard.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no. All right.
Okay, an update from broadcast. The bracket is very momentarily going to be rolled.
So, I'll literally everyone, players especially, get hype because no one knows who's going to be against whoever. No one knows.
No one knows.
Players get hype.
Yeah.
Now that bracket tab because it should be soon.
Yeah. Yeah, we should be seeing it pretty soon.
Dun, 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 dun,
All right. Waiting on it. And again, okay, first off, Jeffy, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Very appreciated. What's going to be going on here is when this bracket is rolled and the tournament starts, we're going to be asking you guys, of the matches you see, what do you want to be streamed? Like, what would you want?
Yeah.
So, when we see who's ever in what match, speak up, make your voice heard, and whatever match people want to see the most, we'll stream it.
We'll stream it.
That's how this is going to go down.
Yep, and we will do that for each round as well, so as the match progresses.
Again, we'll be streaming 1 match per round until round 6 when it's the top 4 players. Then we will be streaming every match.
Yes.
That goes on, which will be 3 of them, but you know.
So keep your eyes peeled for that.
Yeah.
And who we got in chat here? We got Taka, Catadoom, Haggis, Josh, T-Panda, Thorardi, Dinozord, Zaki, Brad, Philosophical. We got a whole bunch of people in chat. I'm going to scroll back up too to shout out. Jeff, Andrelith, Gator.
This is Sanic. I see ya.
Aussie.
Jeffy.
Io.
Again, thank you guys again for being here. Oh man, it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good.
Dude, I'm so excited for this. Oh my goodness.
No, I'm like shaking, like one of those like, I don't know, maracas. No, I don't.
Physically cannot contain my energy right now.
Physically,
yeah.
I mean,
it's hard to sit down. I'm very, very excited.
Yeah.
And I hope y'all
Maybe it's
are
the
as
caffeine.
excited as we are with that. Yeah, no, I just had this kickstart. I'm like,
Literally, like for tournament, I use keyboard whammy, and the leg I use for that. Like I'm not even using a keyboard on the ground. It's just going.
mm-hmm.
I'm so nervous, so excited.
Yeah, it's gonna be good.
Wait, any second. Come on. All right.
So I got this hairbrush. I found this on my desk.
Yeah.
Does anyone else use a hairbrush?
No.
Great.
Okay, great.
Any
wait,
anti-hairbrush?
Your hair looks that good without a hairbrush.
Really? Wait, really?
Wait, I need to hear about this. Let's hear.
Yeah, hold on.
EOF or Moonscraper?
Oh no!
Or just oh no! Oh, that's gonna start a war.
So this is a war in between the UUFO charters.
Haggis is the correct answer.
I use a
probably
fork.
for the wrong question.
I use a fork for.
I use
charting
a fork.
too. I also use a fork to chart.
I chart with a fork.
GMS is also correct.
Where are my Moonscraper gang out there?
Yeah,
I'm a Moonscraper
literally
gang.
everywhere.
Wow.
I mean,
Man,
yeah, sorry,
Moonscraper really is about ease of use, isn't it?
there's a prediction. There's a prediction.
Here's my thing.
Why a prediction?
I think that EOF is better if you know how to use it. And I don't use it.
EOF.
I'm saying that as someone that doesn't use it.
I use both. They have their limitations, but EOF lets you line up hopos of the same color.
Yeah.
So like that's a thing.
I was gonna say you could use the two together, and it's really good because a major appeal of EOF is for me tempo aligning, which is just a little bit more complex, a little bit more on Moonscraper.
Yeah,
but stepwise and visually wise, Moonscraper is way better.
I'd also say that for lyric events, EOF probably takes the cake because it sets up like all of the phrases and flags and logic for general purpose use. But yeah, for like actually putting the notes down, you have a lot more freedom with Moonscraper from what I found.
And also all the people saying Notepad, I do understand.
I've
get
also
it.
used Notepad.
Wait,
in my PLAB.
Notepad?
Yeah, I
Wait,
need to use it
you can
for
do charting
one of our
with that?
charts. One of our bonus charts, actually.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
We're-
it's time to roll the
Okay.
bracket.
Stop the prediction. We're rolling the bracket. It's time.
It is time.
This is it. 3, 2, 1. Get pranked!
Get pranked. And
Here it is. Come on.
There is
okay.
your bracket,
and
everybody.
There's the bracket.
Pause your fishes.
Okay.
Pause your fishes. And those in the bracket, you'll see if you
Right.
got a buy or not.
Yeah.
If your opponent is a buy.
Yeah, participants, if you see a buy next to your name, that means you're free round 1. You're good. But everyone who doesn't have a buy, you got some work to do.
Yeah.
So, I'm just going to start reading off some of the matches here that kind of catch my eye.
We have 7 matches for round 1 that are lined up right now.
Yeah, so Firestar and SO, Joku and Abby, Dean and Wise Moose,
Oh,
It's GV and Dessert, Hazmat and Darkly, Danny Boy and Gator, Josh and Silveria, and not JD Smith. That's it. Did I miss
a
any?
few people in the chat are saying Dean versus Moose or I'm a riot.
Yeah, I've seen a lot
That's
of
seeming
Dean and
like
Moose.
a pretty big one right now.
Yeah, that's what's
Alright.
looking like to start. Yeah, I've seen a lot of Dean and Moose.
A lot of Dean
Okay.
Moose.
Literally everyone make your voices heard. Every voice matters in determining this.
A lot of voices here, don't we?
Oh, we do.
A lot of voices.
We got another one for stream Guitar Hero Rocks versus Moose or versus Dean. So
A lot of moose.
I that's seeming like a pretty good majority, to be honest.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, this is the pure beauty of, a unranked like match
Yes.
setting environment like this. It doesn't matter.
Yes.
It just doesn't matter. Like, we could legitimately see later on, if Wise Moose goes far enough, we could see a JRH and Wise Moose rematch, potentially. It just doesn't matter. We could see it at the end. We could see it
Yes.
very soon. Does not matter. It's crazy.
CraezFirebird.
Good one.
Got it.
Definitely good one. There it is in chat. All right. Yeah,
Boom.
so Sanik's right. Literally any combination. Like, what is it like? At the beginning, like 69 factorial. Yeah, it's a lot. All right, so now that the bracket's been revealed, we'll be starting the tournament very soon. So we know what the first match is going to be, but once we hit start tournament, then the real fun begins. Then these players can
They will
start
commence.
downloading and inserting the songs into their games, and then hopefully we'll be able to, not hopefully, we'll stream what looks to be Dean and Moose with overwhelming numbers.
Very much a lot of people want to see this. Bubble Buster, yes, these are 1v1 matches.
1v1 best of one single limb.
Yep,
You get one shot to move on.
one shot.
All right, we're starting the tourney. We're starting
the
very soon.
tourney, boys.
Right.
Tourney
It's
is
running.
now running.
So, participants, if you are in chat, in the Discord server, you will see a text channel and a VC popping up very shortly, like in a minute or two here,
Looks
or
like that.
right now. And that's where you guys can communicate. And if you want to, be in the same VC as your opponent. So, yeah. So everyone who has a bye, if you look at the bracket right now, your name will be highlighted in green. And that means congrats, you move on.
Yep.
Simple as that.
And those who are competing, you will see your matches appear here in the Discord server. You will see match 1, M1, M2, M3. So that's your respective voice chat.
I love watching this thing populate.
Yeah, it's so
Yeah,
good,
it's
right?
Highly addicting.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. All right. Oh, okay. So, hold on a second. We're just sorting out everything. Again, this is the first time anything like this has existed. So
Yep.
Getting things off the ground.
That wasn't literally what that was. Okay, let's see.
All right. So it seems that we may have had a slight software issue. Just rejoin. It's back up. It's back up. Rejoin the client. Yep. Bracket's still here. All right.
The bracket will still remain intact even if that happens.
Yeah. All right. So. Okay. Getting things together.
Thank you, Satosa. That's the type of motivation we need to see.
You can do it. First time anything like this is, to my knowledge, ever existed. So, getting this thing off the ground. The little client that could. All right. Tournament's now rerunning. Okay.
Cool. All right. Judging by the list, it looks like everything is moving.
Yep, everything's moving. Okay. There we go.
And
yep. Okay. So, players that currently have a match, you can go to the player tab, and you should be able to ready up whenever you guys are all good for it. Still seeing everything populate. This is amazing. Oh, man.
I was like, what is going on?
Yeah, I know. I thought I was
My
just
Discord,
getting
and
pinged a
it was
million
like-
times.
It's just the bot creating all of the voice chats for everybody to get into. Yeah, that's really cool.
It's so cool. Shoutouts to Andrew for that, by the way, my brother.
Yes. Major shoutouts.
All right. Still fine-tuning some things that are happening.
All matches are almost
Get things going.
ready.
Yeah. All right. Slowly but surely. Oh. So, all of you people in chat who have buys, how are you feeling right now? Because on one hand, you're free from round one, but also you're going to be starting everything on a harder song.
Yeah.
You're not going to be able to ease into it. Because
On the bright side, you'll get to watch the first song play out, and then
yeah, you'll get a good idea. Oh man, it's so like I want to tell you guys everything about the charts, but I can't. We're right there. Man. All right. I mean, extra warm-up time maybe, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh man. Yeah. Seeing everything still populate. Oh my gosh, the general voice chat for the Sightread server is just something else right now. Oh my gosh.
Cassie, you're not the only one.
You're not the only one. The anticipation. All right, I could see that Wise Moose and Dean have readied up, so we will get that on stream. But we will get that sorted out very shortly here. All right. Yeah. On it. We should let broadcast join first. All right, so I'll be ready on that momentarily. All right. Ah, man. every time I'm able to calm down my heart rate, it just jumps back up.
Yeah.
Man. Oh, it's nuts. All right. Okay. All right. And just
Get your eyes out, boys.
yeah, get your eyes out. I see y'all in chat.
Eyes.
This is gonna be intense. Mother, I know I will breathe.
Oh. Maybe a mod can talk.
No problems. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Still working out some stuff, but it's going all right.
Yep.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna keep looking at the bracket because, I mean, we're gonna stream Dean versus Moose, but any of these other matches could go.
I'm gonna be kind of crawling through the voice chats, sorry, the text chats, and pinging mods when necessary.
Okay. Oh man. Yeah. I'll just keep an eye.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Still working out some stuff. All right. Oh boy. Shoot. Okay.
I'm assuming
there.
that I need to be spectating as well.
Yes, that would be good.
All right. This is for
I agree with Uncle. Big man got this. Hey, when he comes into play, I mean, everyone else might as well concede. I mean, it's Big Man.
This is for Dean Smash?
Yes, we will be streaming Moose and Dean.
Moose versus Dean. Feels like the first time it's playing on my stream. Pretty happy about that.
Wait,
Yeah. Dean and Moose.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, you're good. Yes, we'll make sure everyone that needs to spectate is spectating.
All right. So
Yeah,
I should be in there.
Yeah, get some hype up for Big Man, winner in best name. I mean, come on. Oh, man. All right. Currently looking around. Seeing where everyone else is. All right. Okay. I think we're... Yeah, it's nuts, dude.
I'm just talking about my heartbeat.
Oh, wait, you're only at 94?
Apparently. It's kind of inaccurate. It told me it was at 55 minutes ago.
Bro, I was at 130 right before the stream started.
Ooh.
Yeah. It's big. It's really big.
Big.
Yeah.
Big man.
Big man.
Big man.
Oh, man. All right. Still working things out. Man.
Mod ping.
Yep. Okay. Yep. And again, thank you for the patience. Highlighted message, well said. Thank you for the patience. We're currently working out Dean and Moose, trying to get them underway here.
But they are both still present. So we're
Yep.
on that end.
Yeah. Just making sure everything's gonna work properly,
Yes.
and then we'll get the show on the road. And then once they are ready, I will reveal the song that they have been blessed with.
Hashtag blessed.
I might be a little biased, but
Just a little bit.
just a little. Might be one of mine, but All right. Okay. Still figuring things out. Getting there. Okay. And wait, oh yeah, and just saw that from chat, and it's true. We got our first match result in, with Josh beating Silveria. So, sorry Silveria, but congrats Josh. I'm sure you guys played very well. Congrats.
Congrats to both of you for playing in the UUFO Sightread Tournament.
Yes. Alright, so now, Josh, you could take it easy. You got some time. Speed running, yeah. Also, definitely not biased. Josh, Season 1, Group E gain.
Group E gain. Yes.
Silveria. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I'm seeing your message there, Abby. We're currently still working everything out. What we're trying to troubleshoot for Dean and Moose kind of goes for everyone else involved, so don't worry. We're figuring it out.
Yeah, don't worry about download speeds. Everything, should download fine despite, any possible hangups. We're operating out of, where was it?
Well, yeah. Operating partially out of France and a local server room that we are glad to have. And Josh, thank you. Yeah. All right. So working things out. Okay. Honestly, I'm just kind of watching the client seeing, other matches, if they can get through right now, just seeing how that all works out, how it plays out.
Yeah. But in other words, or other realms, any of you have a fun fact about Camellia you'd like to share with the chat?
Yeah, or a favorite song, if you got one. Either or.
My favorite song is Tentacular Aliens Extraterrestrial Super Smash Brothers Party Extreme.
That's for sure the name.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
That's for sure.
Yes.
Which you might see that song come up later on. You might.
Maybe.
Depends on if a stream that, if a match that gets that song picked.
Anyone in chat?
Also, that's a sick fun fact, gotta say. Ghost is a popular one. Ghost is a very popular one.
Oh, but Ghost is not in this.
Not in this one.
You're talking in general. I just meant the album. My bad. Maybe I asked that wrong.
Yeah.
Ghost is a banger, though. I agree.
Yeah. Ghost is a banger, popular in the Beat Saber community especially.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
Oh, man. Yeah.
My favorite Camellia song ever is... Oh my god, I don't even know. It's kind of hard.
Well, I know for sure what mine is.
Can't say.
But I can't say it because, well, I kind of know that's going to be played here pretty soon. So.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Okay, we're getting things sorted out. I see Dean joining the server.
Things are looking up.
Yep. It's good.
This first, we had a feeling this would happen first round too, because the whole, this is like a whole new concept, right? So.
Well, this is a whole new concept, and this is the heaviest amount of matches trying to happen at once.
Yes.
Or, I guess that would be round 2 because of the buys, but yes. Yeah. Which is important that we're getting through all of this because, well, the first round is honestly going to be the heaviest load on the servers.
Sure.
So, if we can get through this, we can get through the rest of this just fine. Sure. And I see that Dean and Moose are now in the server, and I might as well say it now. The song that they got, one of my charts,
You guys hear the music?
The easiest chart that we have, charted by me, Area 52. I believe it's the 14th song in the album, and it is kind of like an intermission to the album. It is, I could say this right now, it's the easiest song on the entire album. Ranked first. Yeah. So, we'll be getting that to you guys very shortly.
That doesn't mean it's easy.
It doesn't mean it's easy.
No, let's make that clear.
Yeah.
We're talking in relativistic, terms.
Yeah. We're talking about 26 songs. I mean, like 32, 33 for the full album, like the public release.
Yes.
Relative to those, this is the easiest.
You're gonna love it, you're gonna hate it, you're gonna both it.
Yeah.
You're gonna both it. Alright.
You're gonna... Yeah.
But above all, this is gonna be fun.
Also, I can say it now, this is personally my favorite song of the entire album.
It's fun to jam out to.
Yeah.
It's like really fun to just turn up in the car.
Oh, and we have another result in. Gator has taken the match against Danny Boy, so Gator will be advancing to second round.
Congrats to Gator. Danny, thank you for participating. Hope you stick around. Because it only goes further from here. It's only gonna get a lot harder. Also, we should probably say that once this tournament is done, we will release this publicly. Because you're only going to see a potential of, what is it? Like, there's 7 pools, and we're doing both of pool 6. So you could see up to 8 songs. Less than a third of the full album. And like barely less than a quarter of the full release we're gonna do. Like there's so much more than what you're gonna see here.
Yeah.
They're almost ready, by the way. Dean.
It's looking like, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
The song is picked.
The song is picked. Okay, I think we're gonna be going here very soon.
It's gotten quiet.
We have another match result. SO has taken the first match against Firestar. Congratulations, SO. And thank you both for participating.
SO, congrats. Firestar, hope you stick around. Plenty more to see.
Don't worry, guys. Yeah. Like, this tournament is just kind of like a celebration of the full album, which we're releasing today. So, like, don't like, take it to heart if you guys get knocked out. This thing is supposed to be, like, real laid back, but also really exciting.
Just don't do that.
Yeah.
Okay. So, we're almost there. Almost to the first streamed match. Alright. Heart rate's going back up.
Oh, dude, yeah, straight up.
I'm excited.
Right
to see
there.
it, though.
Alright, once we get the okay, we're going.
Here we go, we're going.
Here you go. Area 52, easiest song of the set list.
Let's see how these players do.
Oh, hold on.
What's going on?
I think we need to back out.
That's off.
Yeah. We can't? Okay. Okay, well. So, normally... It's alright. Wait a second.
Okay, no, we're on. Don't worry about it. They're gone.
Oh, no. Okay, so, almost there. Almost happened. Yeah. Not a siren anymore. Oh, no. So, in this scenario... Tournament over. Alright.
I can't leave the server.
So, what that would entail... Okay. So... Okay. Alright. Okay. Sorting out some things. Yeah. So we're going to have Dean and Moose basically restart, period. Yeah. So we'll get it going. All right. Getting everything together.
It's not.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Sorting out some difficulties here. Okay. Weird, but we're getting there. Yeah, pause fish, everyone. Sorry.
Pause fish.
So if I'm diagnosing this correctly.
Okay. Yep, keep her going. Sarah, JD Smitty, Josh, Jeff D, Snake. Thank you for the patience, everyone.
Very much. This is the first of its kind, so I mean, like,
Yep.
I'm, you know,
It's
some bumps in
okay.
the road are gonna happen.
It's okay. Okay. Fellow casters, you can spectate.
Back in the lobby. On my way back in.
Not gonna start it yet. Getting there. Asta, thank you. Thank you. Genuinely means a lot. Long time in the making here. Yep. Alright, we're getting there.
Hashtag
Surely.
not a sight read anymore. No, I'm just kidding.
Now, if we're going by CSC rules, that's within like the first 30 seconds.
Yes, it is.
So
Also, it was a complete issue with software, not hardware.
Yep. And the initial issue as well that we saw pretty early on was that it was in quick play, so now we're good. It happens.
That'll do.
All right. Looking back at the rest of the bracket, everything's still being worked out. So thank you also, fellow participants, for being patient there. Okay.
We are in the small selection.
Yep. All right, we're about to get this back on the road. And we're going. This is it.
Here we go.
For real. Area 52. All right.
All right.
So this was started pretty early on.
Yeah.
Considered kind of like a flagship sort of song for the album because it goes real hard.
In fact, I think it was one of the first like 3 charts, wasn't it?
This was the second chart I did.
Yeah.
One of the first, period.
Yeah.
Both of them nailing that.
They
Moose
both
activating.
nailed that on
We
the sight
both
read.
got it.
They both got it. Moose activating. So Moose gets the early lead there. All right, Dean holding out for a greater purpose. But for what, he doesn't know.
I guess those games loud.
We have no idea. All right, going into the first drop. All right. Oh, okay, Moose seeing where Dean going. Dean now pulling the lead. Okay, they're both missing. All right.
Message from Haggis
Lot of star power
to
from
the
this
team.
year.
Yep. All right, Moose counteracting that, fighting back, takes the lead, commending.
Oh,
Commending
Dean
lead.
getting drums.
Missing again though. It's all right. Dean missing again. It's all right. All right. Oh, they both. Yeesh.
Let's
Nice.
got that.
All right. Now, Dean right now is honestly in pretty good hands because if he activates,
Yep,
he's
that's
gonna
the play.
follow. That's the play. That's the play. So now it's not much, but
Very
he
close.
Don't
made it
underestimate
a
the
little bit
whammies
closer.
here. Look
Yeah.
at all that whammy. Oh man.
Oh man, Moose!
Ooh, drop from Dean there.
Yeah, drop from Dean.
Still plenty of song left. We're not even halfway through it.
Yeah, not even halfway through. All right, extended sustains.
A little bit of a little extended sustain
Mental
thing
check
here.
catches Dean a little bit. All right, and then they get a little break here. again, easiest song. It's so cool, man. All right, so Dean's gonna have full bar. Doesn't want to waste any of it. Activates instantly. And it's really gonna help him if he hits this. He got it. All right.
Wow.
Nice. All right. Also, moves 3 for 3 on those. Man.
These are some
Right.
excellent sight reads.
Yeah, excellent sight reads, excellent players. All right. Going into the second drop. A little bit more intense than the first. Just a little. Also sick guitar.
That it is.
Alright. As long as they don't overthink this. Okay, yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah.
From Dean there.
The catch out.
From Dean. Yeah, caught him. Alright. Big advantage SP-wise from Moose.
Oh, Dean drops that SP there.
And I think I know what Moose is gonna do because he reacts pretty good. Yeah, that's good because of this.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. Oh,
yeah.
he missed, but
That's an act.
that's an
Real
act
perfect
right
sight
there.
read there.
Yeah. Alright. And oh no, Dean! Dean! And oh
Oh
no.
man.
Alright, but we're nearing the end of the song. The crazy thing is though, it's not over. If
No, it definitely is not.
If Dean does some crazy stuff at the end and Moose fumbles, Dean could still take this. Because this ending is the hardest part of the entire song. Here we go. A little bit of actual chameleon here. Just a taste. Yeah, alright.
Nice.
Nice for
Moose
Moose.
is just running away
Moose
with
is
this
just
part.
running it.
Dude.
Oh my
Alright,
god.
alright, but hold for the strums. Oh man, close.
Wow.
Very close.
I actually just
But-
Moose actually just carried
Wow.
that.
Bold
Oh
from
my
Moose. Very
What
bold.
a play.
Fun
my
first
God.
song.
Wow.
What a play.
Good watch.
Very good watch. Very good watch. Good stuff from Dean too. That's nothing to sneeze at. I mean,
No,
they're
for
two
sure.
notes apart.
Minus 12 and a minus 10 on a sight read of that.
That's
Oh my
not
gosh.
bad.
That's
Like they
That's ridiculous.
honestly make that look easy.
yeah, that was an impressive showing from both players
And
there.
and there it is in the bracket. They've just confirmed the match.
Yes.
All right, so
Thank you
that is
both.
that is your round 1 match. That is it. People in chat, thoughts on it?
That's how. Yeah.
Oh man.
All right, and as that match concludes, we are just troubleshooting some stuff that's happening in some other matches. And
of
then
course.
we will continue.
Thoughts? Yes, thank you. Jason, thank you. Josh, yep. Loving to see it. Loving to see it.
Another result in It's
Yep.
GV has beaten Desert, and he will be moving on to round 2. So
Yep.
congratulations, It's GV. Thank you, Desert, for joining the tournament. We really hope you'll stay and check out the rest.
Mhm.
And we have 2 more matches to go in round 1, and then we will be proceeding to round 2.
Yep, we still have Joku versus Abby, and we have Hazmat versus Darkly still.
Yes.
So once those matches go through, we will be able to move on to round 2.
Mm,
But they must play it.
yes.
And Jeff D, I'm seeing that. How do I say this? So Nitro would be like a good middle ground if you want some comparisons here. I'll give you that. Dean, thank you for the
Thanks
raid.
to the raid, man. Oh,
Thank
Yay.
you, man.
heck yeah.
You put up a fight, man. That was
yeah,
really
that was
good.
a great first showing from both of you. Minus 10 and a minus 12. That's some nutty stuff right there.
Yeah,
Good job.
seriously.
Seriously. Did any of us have sight reads that good on that one?
Sight reads? No.
No, yeah.
No, for sure not.
Yeah, I don't think any of us had a sight read that well.
It can be said though, now that song has been played, of the charters, because we grind these songs as well. Hodor does have an FC of that, so props to him for that. Yeah, just what a way to start. Sheesh. It's also interesting because of the sight read environment, and we knew this all along. It's interesting where people would activate, like what they believe would be trustworthy, whether they've heard the song or not.
Definitely.
Yeah. Oh man.
Okay.
All right. So, good first match, but now we gotta get these other matches through. All right. Got word from broadcast. Currently, Hazmat and Darkly are in a match right now, so we'll be getting the result of that shortly.
Right.
A few minutes or so.
Can we? Is there any way that we'd be able to spectate another round 1 match, since it's the last one that's being played?
Could we? I don't see why not, right?
All right, cool.
Yeah, let's do it. We'll give you another match.
So we're going to be spectating...
And, it'll be Joku versus Abby.
Joku versus Abby.
So we'll be giving you that. And can confirm it is a different song than what you just saw.
Yeah, we're not going to be streaming duplicates because, like, well, I mean,
what's...
You guys are going to see some content.
Yeah. I should not be first to spectate that.
Shout out
much.
to water. It's good. Drink it.
Yeah. Very good. Proud sponsor of this stream.
That's right.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, actually, yeah, hydration check, everyone.
Taka activated.
If you need it, Taka activated. But yeah.
Oh boy.
Really.
Atomic, do you Atomic?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, so, I mean, yeah, like we said, this is the first of its kind, but we've got fail-safe set up on the off chance that, you know, things are going to go wrong in the tournament software or whatever, because we did a lot of bug fixing before we went and pushed this out.
Yeah.
But even then, like, just Murphy's Law, so we've got ways of figuring this out.
Also, Modest, I see you in chat. Life hack, drink water.
Drink water, everybody. That is the thing to take away from this tourney.
Is very
Do
good
all the things. Drink water. It's water.
Couldn't tell you, Modest. It's water.
Well, it's H2O.
It's H2O.
Dihydrogen monoxide. That's
not monoxide. Don't drink that, please.
Monoxygen.
Don't. That is not the play.
That is not the play.
If you want to compete in a sight read tourney, don't. All right.
Yo, Doc, you have a good one, man.
Yeah. Thank you, Docky. Thank you. And also, we got the results of another match. Hazmat and Darkly. Darkly did win. So, Hazmat, thank you for playing. Stick around, though, if you are here. Plenty more to see.
Lots of juicy content.
Yes.
All right. All the players are inside of the VC, so we'll be starting it momentarily.
Voice chat. Figuring it out.
Yep, getting things figured out.
And this is the last match of round 1.
Yep. All right, let me get everything up still. Here we are. All right. Mom, thanks. I guess.
Yes.
Hello, I would like to take this opportunity. This is Matref that you're hearing, hopefully. Thank you everyone for coming through. It's been the most nerve-wracking experience of my life, and yeah, the good way. Yeah, sorry for the long time that everything is taking. We had not been able to test the software with more than 8 people, and now we have 71. So you know,
This is just what happens.
Exponential growth.
I would like to give a huge shout out to CraezFirebird and AndrewFRC135, currently helping me with the modding of everything.
They're working constantly.
We're dying, so make sure you enjoy the shit out of the tournament, because we are dropping blood for it. All right, that's it from me. Have a good stream, everyone.
But guys, seriously, just show some love for those three, Andrew, Firebird, Matref, because I'm seeing this as I'm keeping up with the bracket and chat. They're working like real hard on this.
So anytime you're having pauses, you are having some huge things happening in the background.
Send some love.
They're the men behind the curtain.
They make this thing possible.
Absolutely.
Like, we're just up front. You know, like these guys in the back here are doing a heck of a lot of work.
Yeah, we're just vibing. And you know, if you have questions that we can answer without giving away any sight read type of stuff, we love to hear them about the set list or anything behind the project.
I mean, we could do like Q&A. There's some stuff we probably couldn't answer, but
there's some stuff we can answer for sure.
You guys can interview us. Yeah. How long have I been in the hyperbolic time chamber?
Who knows?
I don't know. It's only been like 5 minutes for me, but
feels like an eternity, right?
Yeah.
Yep, I'm in. Yep, I'm in.
Yes. But seriously, any questions? Throw them our way for now.
Challenge a particular skill.
Certain songs, yes.
I think some songs definitely emphasize some skill sets over others.
Yeah.
Like we keep those. I'm sure we kept those in mind. Like, man, this is hard.
and JD Smitty, yes, the rumor came out. The rumor do come out. I know where that's from. But no, there's definitely some songs that are very strum oriented. There are some songs that are strum oriented very heavily, some that are very solo or fret heavy, but a lot of them, I can't give you any names, but a lot of them are a great mixture of the two. Oh, and then for one song, I can name it Bermuda Triangle, drums. What else do we have here?
We are in the song list.
What?
I'm not in.
Yeah, but my information was not correct.
Will the public release have a solo medley? It will not have a solo medley. However, there is a full album chart that is not for the faint of heart. So, and friendly reminder, the full album's like 2 hours, 10 minutes. So.
Yep. It's not letting me in.
Alright, so we got Abby versus Joku, both starting up.
You got an order.
I'm still in for this one, so I'll commentate.
Yep.
So both players having some great whammy at the beginning there. Starts out kind of chill. This is my chart, by the way, so hope you enjoy it.
Yep. First song of the album.
First song of the whole album. Yep. Abby dropping a cue there in the six. Joku keeping up pretty consistently with those bits there. Ooh, very close so far. Abby will take the lead with that drop.
Also, it's nice that we get the two alien songs from throughout the one.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
I love that. Alright, Abby takes an early lead by just a few K. Ooh, both drop there.
Alright. Still in the hand. Okay, there we go.
Hey. And Abby drops. but still recovering. Let's keep that 4 times multiplier going. And they both nail that section. That's a really tough section to sight read. Wow. Great activations from both.
Also, Hodor, this was one of the first songs that you charted, right? Like, this is up there?
Yes, I think it was the first song that I charted out of the album.
Yeah.
Or no, it was not. It was actually near the end. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it was actually closer to the end.
Yeah.
Alright, a little bit of a one-hand check here.
Yeah,
Joker
crazy.
killing it. Oh my god. Okay, drop it. Abby keeps the lead.
Joker taking the imaginary upset.
How will they do here? Bit of a tough part to sight read. Alright, both figured that out pretty quickly. You basically just have to hold the chord and strum.
Philosophical. I can't even see the mat, so I'm just taking a guess.
Enjoy this meme. Ooh, overstrum from Abby there, I think. That'll give Joku a little bit of an opportunity. Ooh, Joku drops low under SP.
Alright. Not too bad, not too bad.
Alright. Oh, Abby drops there at the beginning of the phrase. Joku has a couple during those chords there. This section's very tough. Another strum check coming up. Oh, they both get it. Wow.
Nice. Nice.
As just pretty standard with Camellia, we got our solo check here.
Per usual. At least one.
Abby has a commanding lead right now. Absolutely just crushing this song. Both of them are, to be honest.
From the looks of things, yeah. And we're approaching the end.
Approaching the end. If Abby would have activated just a bit later, even more to squeeze out of that by doing this part. But still a great activation nonetheless, and a great match. Abby will take it with a 600k sight.
Yep. And
a minus 12. Oh my gosh.
Jeez, dude.
That's actually almost
that's ridiculous.
the best we have, period. I think I had a minus 6 or 7 on this after practicing it a lot. So killer sight read from Abby. Holy crap. That's something.
Right. So congrats to both players.
Congratulations.
Sounds of things. Now, if you're participating, just keep an eye on the bracket tab, because once this match result goes in,
you'll see stuff.
Yeah, bracket tab on the client. Yep. Because once that match goes in, you're gonna see, because now the buys are out, so all of you are now in this thing.
I don't know, GMS, but I'll tell you what, I can talk to you afterwards and we can talk about it, okay?
Yeah. Okay. It went in. It went in. So now we have our round 2 matches lined up. This time everyone's in this thing.
Yes.
All right. So I've seen SO and Abby, Wise Moose and SGV, Darkly and Gator, Josh and JD Smitty, Bazzi and Nuno, Jackasplit versus Joel, Marker M versus Vasa, ModestSkills and Jarvis, Chancellor versus Final, Sanic versus Spyro, 3Up versus Snake, Hitsu versus Fingerquick, Philosophical versus Not a Savage, Taka versus Frif, Mason Jar versus Bigman. Love that guy. Don't know him, but I'm fully behind him. Curse versus Pass. GH Mentality versus Musty. Camellia Fan, aka I know who that is. That is Messy. Versus Spider 602. Aaron Eternal versus Mufflon. Gizmo versus Skylar. Andrewlath versus Melly CH. Not That Dark versus Mackee. Lilith versus Expert Amateur. Diziz versus Bradmaster. Chromatic versus JRH. Oh, Zaki versus JasonParadise. Oh, I'm seeing a matchup after this. I'm not excited about. Hot Pockets versus Soul Spirit. Techboy versus Oswox. Random Days versus Crashy. NATOs versus Thorwardy, or however you say that. I probably butchered that. Blackett versus Griffin Anchors. And Cat of Doom versus Septox.
Ooh.
Those are your round 2
Alright.
matches.
So, chat, what would you like to see out of all of those we just labeled? We're not going to repeat them, but
Good luck.
Because there's a lot.
There's a lot. There
are
really
any
is a
you'd
lot.
like to see?
So GMS is very confident about Aaron versus Mufflon.
We have a couple for Aaron versus Mufflon.
Huge for
One
Jason
for
Paradise.
Jason Paradise.
Yep, 2 for Jason. Aaron and Mufflon, Sanix Spyro, Jarvis.
Couple for Jarvis.
Okay.
It's pretty even
More
so
Jarvis.
far.
Just 2 of them at once. I wish. Aaron and Mufflon.
It looks like Jarvis has the
pretty
most
mixed.
so far.
Yeah,
Jarvis
so
has
far
the
it's
most
Jarvis,
so
but
far.
this is really mixed. Okay. But Bigman, yeah.
Got one for Bigman.
Oh, Bigman. Hi, Tech Dad. How are
Hey,
you?
Tech Dad, how you doing? Oh my gosh.
Tech Boy. I mean, get enough backing, we'll see Tech. I'm pretty sure pretty soon here we're gonna need like a concrete answer.
Well, so far I'm adding it up. It is Jarvis by like 1 or 2. Jason's not far behind.
I'll give it like 1 more minute.
There's another for Jarvis.
Sucks. Nice. Okay. Keeping things
I
underway.
think that... Are we
Andrew
good
laugh with
going
the confidence on Bigman. If might be able to. Okay, like 10 more seconds. And I'll see.
Kat, you and Septox
I-
is going to be a great match. I do know that
Yeah.
because I know both of you as players. That's going to be a great match.
I think it's gotta go Jarvis, right?
Yes, I think so.
Yeah. Alright. So we will stream ModestSkills versus Jarvis.
Yep. I've been muted this whole time. Guys, remember to ping a mod if you are having any issues.
Yep.
Yes. Because that's
Ping 'em on.
you got to get our attention.
Yep. Okay. So we'll get the credentials for Modest and Jarvis here shortly. Okay. Everything's going. Okay. Start filling this in. Fire and Flames. I mean, if Camellia does do a remix of that, then, you know. Even though I make the rules, I don't make the rules. Okay. Okay, so far I see Jarvis and Modest in their server. Are the other casters here?
Yes, I'm ready to join whenever.
Join. And then Dark. Labeled match 72. Wow.
This is the biggest round, I think, in the whole tournament, right?
Yeah, this is by far the largest round in the whole tournament.
So,
because
yeah.
all the buys are now matches. So first round was only about 7 matches or so. Now we have what, 32? So there's quite a lot of matches.
Yeah. Okay. And I might as well look at what song they're going to be playing. However, I cannot name it now because everyone's in this thing until they actually start.
Let me join so I can see what's going on.
Okay. We get chat back up here. First round game. Okay.
There we go.
I think broadcast, are you spectating? Jarvis and Modest. Match 72. Okay. Just got word from broadcast that, are you guys sure you want to see Jarvis and Modest? Like right now.
Yeah. I think, well, I mean, yeah.
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 Survey says.
Majority says yes.
I'm seeing a massive yes.
Yeah.
We just got to disconnect from Modest.
Yep.
And Jarvis. Okay.
Okay. Okay, still sorting things out. Okay. Might as well look at the bracket.
Let's figure out anything else that's happening in bracket.
Yeah. So right now, no matches are done. I mean, we just started. But I think, again, thanks to the help of Firebird, Andrew, and Matref, they should be at least getting underway. GMS gonna start fires. Well, as GMS do. Okay. Still holding things out. Okay. Things going. All right. Things going. And Lilith, I mean, again, we kind of do make the rules, but majority spoke. All right. Okay. Okay, so we'll be rejoining very shortly to Jarvis and Modest. Okay. Let me get that back up. Okay. Do that. And
All right, on my way.
Well, except Dark.
Okay. So, waiting for it. Okay. Slowly but surely trying to make things work.
I should be in the...
Yep, you're here. We got you.
Okay.
All right. So, I guess I should just say this. This is for all of the songs in this second round. So what you just saw from those first two matches there, I shouldn't say a little bit harder, and I shouldn't say a lot harder. It's harder. Period. It's more technical in both aspects, depending on the song that you get. So, and for this song in particular, because this ain't gonna give away anything. It's kind of a good mixture of both. So, see how that turns out. We got the players in the lobby. Getting all that together. Okay. There's that. Cat of Doom. Alright. Okay. Okay. So one of us can start the game, by the way. One of us has the ability to.
I am not the host.
Yep.
I was trying to answer some questions.
So.
Oh boy.
All right. So their song. If I can get to it.
This is what I think it is.
Yeah.
It is.
It is.
Oh,
so
dude, I'm really excited.
We're about to see Electromagnetic Stealth Girl, one of Dark's charts, and to be honest, I think one of the most fluid charts from him.
I think it's one of my favorites that
like
Dark has done.
Yeah, this one goes. This one goes. Very piano heavy. It's kind of a good mixture, but if anything, it leans kind of solo. So we'll see what happens.
Are we ready to start, or should I wait?
Both players are ready, just waiting for the final green light to go. Okay. Here we go. Working out a little bit more. Okay, we got green light. Here we go. Electromagnetic Stealth Girl. All right.
Here we go.
So what you guys saw, this is gonna be quite a bit harder on a lot of accounts. So early miss from Modest there, I'm seeing. But, you know, we're just beginning. This can go a lot of different ways. All right, Jarvis gets ESP. You charted this pretty early on, right, Dark?
This was one of the first ones I think I did.
I think you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure. I remember the numerous playtests.
Wow,
this could be fun. Jarvis out here, dude.
Jarvis is nailing it, bro.
Jarvis!
Wow.
Making statements.
Oh my lord.
What is that, like just shy of 20k lead?
I think so.
Oh, man. All right.
ESP there.
Yep. Jarvis now.
Get your nodders in chat, boys. This is a nodders.
Yeah. Nodders and hyper pointers, honestly. It's coming. Because drop one is right around the corner. Here you go.
Here we go.
Ooh, okay. Okay,
Oh,
Modest.
jeez.
Modest trying to keep up.
God.
Okay, there's a miss from Jarvis. Alright. Keeping it up. Gotta say, love the color profile too. Modest able to act whenever, holding for a better moment.
Oh my lord.
Wow.
The drop is a very tough part, so I would probably be doing the same thing Modest is doing right now and waiting to sort of see where it subsides a little bit.
Yeah.
That was a
Okay.
smart move from Modest.
No, this is fair from Modest. This is really fair. Because of this. I mean, a miss in there, but look at this. It's relatively note dense of chords. So, fair act from Modest.
Yeah.
Jarvis holding ground though.
Yeah, he's kind of holding this.
Yeah, there it goes. Wow. Alright. And we're not letting up. Ugh. Let the silence speak for itself, dude. Man.
Can I make a call? Because I was thinking this last night, that Jarvis was going to come in strong for this bracket, because he's very well influenced in
this field.
weird stuff, you know?
Just
I can just tell
gimmicky.
by his charting style that he knows a lot about the game.
Yeah. I mean, as he crosses a 600 note streak, I mean, he's on fire right now. Oh, man. But, yeah, this is like a more amplified version of Pool 1. Because, honestly, those songs you saw in Pool 1 are like nothing compared to what you're seeing. This is even compared to nothing. He hits it again. 1,000 no strike.
I am.
He might actually beat my PB. I'm not even lying.
Right now.
He might beat my PB on this. And coming up is like prime for, you know, the
Your
SPS they
star
have.
power is perfect. Jarvis breaking 1K.
It's perfect. All right, second drop. I mean, technically like the fifth, but section-wise,
If they can
this
get
is
star
it.
power.
Here we go.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, dude.
Dude,
Both players are doing outstanding on this first sight read.
yeah, legitimately. Like, don't look down on Modest. Like, this is commending for that.
Yeah, this
Jarvis is
very
just
difficult.
inhuman. So, I just want to let this play out. Oh, man, we're approaching the end of the sun. All right, this is like the outro. We're right here. Just a lot of piano sweeps. Jarvis could break 800.
Wow.
Jarvis could break 800. Modest could break 5. Now, the ending
God.
is
Oh my
very
God.
mimicky, all right? It's right up Jarvis's alley. He's gonna break 800K, guaranteed. Right
He
here.
got 2K.
2,000 moon streak. Wait, hold. Yeah,
No way!
dude,
I'm sorry, that was loud, but holy
that's
crap.
monstrous. That is a statement and a half right there. I want to see the minus. That was sight read.
Wow.
That was Overstrom.
Are you kidding me?
That was Overstrom.
That's literally by far the best anyone's ever done on that. And
That's
that was a
better
sight
than
read.
Yeah,
us.
straight up. You got a
That's
minus
better
two.
than us.
I had a minus 12.
He overstrummed it.
Oh my
He
God.
overstrummed it.
That's nutty. Oh my gosh.
That's ridiculous.
Oh jeez. Wow. Well, that is a
I-
win to Jarvis.
It's
That is
Jarvis, everyone.
crazy stuff. Wow. Wow.
That's
Oh,
ridiculous.
God.
All right. Now, with that being said, we have a fair amount of match results that have come
Yes.
in during this match.
Just got in. Jason has beaten Zachy P, so JasonParadise
So-
will be moving to
and-
round 3.
And Zachy, love you, man. But, right. But, congrats. Still. I mean, round 2. Going up against Jason. I mean, congrats, man. Just happy to have you here. Hope you keep watching. All right. I'm just going to go top to bottom. So, we have the match of SO and Abby. Abby won. So, congrats, Abby. SO, hope you stick around. Wise Moose versus ItsGV. Wise Moose won. So, congrats to both players. ItsGV, stick around. Josh44 and JD Smitty. Josh 441. So congrats to Josh. JD Smitty, stick around, man. Plenty more to watch. Plenty more to see. Bozy versus Nuno. Nuno won. So congrats to Nuno on that.
Yes,
Bozy, thank you for participating. Zachy and Chromatic.
No.
Okay, Chromatic, first off, thank you for rating with a party of 7. Nuts.
Zachy.
Zachy, thank you for rating with a party of 5. Huge. Thank you guys. So, we gotta skip through this. Hold on. We got some stuff to sort out. Okay, I'll just keep reading the bracket here. So, Jekkasplat and Joel. Joel won. So congrats to Joel. Jekkasplat, hope you stick around. Scrolling down further. Taka and Frif. Frif won. So congrats to Frif. Taka, good try. Good try. Stick around. Plenty more to see. Curse and Pass. Pass won. So congrats to Pass. Curse, stick around. And Camellia Fan and Spider602. Camellia Fan won. So otherwise known as Messy. Congrats. Keep going. Spider, more to watch. Plenty more to watch. Gizmo and Skylar. Skylar won. Gizmo, stick around if you may. Melly CH and Androlath. Melly won. Nice work, Melly. Congrats. Androlath, stick around. Plenty more to see. You're not going to want to miss it. Chromatic and JRH. JRH won. Let's see if he tries to hold his crown through a Sightread Tournament, eh? Chromatic, stick around, plenty more to watch. Congrats, regardless. Yep, Zach and Jason, already announced. Techboy and Oswox, Techboy won. Congrats, Tech. Tech Dad's probably going to be pretty happy with that. Oswox, stick around. Random Days and Crashy. Sorry. Random Days won. So Crashy, stick around if you may. And then Black and Griffin Anchors. Black at 1. So congrats, Blackett. Griffin Anchors, more than happy to have you still around. And that is where we are currently standing in complete matches. There's still a lot more to do. So with that being said, perhaps we could give them another match.
Ooh, perhaps.
Or, well, actually, first off, chat, thoughts on Dark's chart on that one? I want to hear some thoughts about that. Because, oh my gosh.
Well,
Alright, we're getting there.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Praying for Bigman, same here, dude. Alright, Spicy extends at the end.
That means a lot.
Jarvis giving you the praise.
Wait, what chart was it?
What did it just played? Electromagnetic.
No,
Yeah.
I knew that, but
I was gonna say.
thank you, Chromatic. I appreciate it. If it was.
Okay, I'll bring it up. So, guys, yay or nay? Mackie's match against Not That Dark. Yay or nay? Hopefully it's an overwhelming in some direction. And that's overwhelming to start.
Yeah.
I haven't seen a single no. Okay, we might. I'll give it like 5 more seconds just for one person. Here for Weed Guy, I respect it, dude.
There you go.
Yeah. Let's go, Mackey, Not the Dark.
All right, sounds good.
All right. So we'll get those credentials in, and we will get that for you guys very shortly here. Again, can't say it enough. Thank you for the input, and thank you guys for being very patient with us. It's a group effort.
And as a reminder, these are some of our longest processes, being at the beginning of the tournament. So
Yeah, it's only going to
now
get
that
faster.
everyone would be acclimated with the software, it'll get faster. Faster.
This round is certainly the largest hill to overcome in terms of getting the bracket running smoothly.
This is like the hill. Other casters you can join. And broadcast if you haven't.
I am in.
For reference for you, Dark, it is match 86.
All right, on my way.
All right. Okay, waiting for that. I see both players already here. Fantastic. Very happy to see that. All right. Getting all things together. Broadcast for your Mackey and Not That Dark. Match 86. Dark is here. We're waiting on broadcast, and then we should be good to go.
So Not That Dark is hosting, so he'll have to ready up once we're all in.
86, right. I'll let him know. I'll let him know that they're... Getting there. And can confirm, looking at the song, it is different. It is a different song. Honestly, one of the better songs here. In my opinion. I have my favorites. All right, still waiting. Still waiting for that. Yeah, random days. I saw that and I'm like, ugh. That's it's gonna be brutal.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Okay. Very shortly. Waiting for green lights to start the match. All right. Okay, we should be good very soon here to get the song on the road.
Yes.
Okay, so this song is not one of the caster's charts here. This chart belongs to, I believe it's Zira, if I'm not mistaken. And it is Slime Incident, by the way. Slime Incident. So, we're going. We're just going right
Here
into
we
it.
go.
Not the Dark versus Mackee. Slime Incident. Yep, and I see Zero in chat. Thank you. Thank you for the start. That's appreciate. Slime ASMR. Sure thing, dude.
Exactly.
You're not wrong. Alright, so this song has a slow start. Ooh, not that dark. Missing early, but it's alright. Just getting started. Generally a tame beginning, but oh boy, it picks up real fast.
Oh yeah.
Strong beginning. Not that dark. And it both drop. They both drop first. Both drop. Alright. Beginnings, but we'll get there.
A lot of star power on Mackie's team.
Yeah. Alright. And this is interesting. Wow. Good call from Mackee on that. I mean, he missed the SP, but to go splitting before. Yeah. He's still hitting chords. It's good. Alright. First, sort of strum-oriented part here.
Oh, wow.
Don't get caught off guard. Mackee holding. And... okay, wow. He cut that close, but...
Mackee
good work from both of them. Good work from both of them. Alright, next drop. It gets a little bit tougher. Gets a little bit tougher, a lot more technical. Every tiny movement you do is emphasized. Mackee just going for it. Only gets tougher. Yeah, that's tough. This is tougher. Nice. Nice for both of them. Yeah.
Dang, I was like, is that me?
Yeah, I legitimately flipped up and down my mic to make sure it didn't reset. Alright. Alright, so we're approaching the end of the song. It doesn't let up though. This is arguably the hardest part of the song coming up. Because when this is started, there's no punches held here. Because you're strumming some chords right now. That's fine. Then you get to around to here. Mackee holding, but can he get through this? Yeah, it's tough.
The freaking is tough.
Move on. Not that dark. Thank you. Thank you for participating. Stick around, though. A lot more to watch. A lot more to see. Oh. Yeah, the genres comment there. Some of the genre names are just weird. Pretty sure every single song in the album has a different genre of some sort.
I think you're right.
Yeah, I think every song is at least a little different. And with that, that's that match.
We only have just a few more to go.
There's only a few more matches to go through.
Yes.
Hot Pocket's Soul Spirit is one of them. Disease and Bradmaster is another. Lilith and Expert Amateur is another.
Aaron Eternal and Mufflon.
Aaron Eternal and Mufflon. I want to hear some thoughts about that.
And should I say what song you're playing?
I
don't want to reveal it if they're not going to.
Not until
it looks,
if
looks like they're playing. They're okay.
They're in match.
Keep looking. Yeah. All
right, keep looking. My boy Bigman still needs to go against Mason Jar.
True.
Finger quicken.
I hope Aaron likes that chart.
It may or may not be one of Dark's.
Maybe, just maybe.
All right, keeping things going. So yeah, keeping an eye on those matches. Mason, we see your comment in chat. We'll be working on it. We'll get the client working for all of you again. Yeah. Can't say it enough again. To Matrefeytontias and Andrew, I'm gonna keep bringing it up. Like they're doing the dirty work. So
they are.
Like
they're juggling a great number of voice chats.
Yeah, like
text chats.
Like if you guys are having issues, just do what you have been. Just keep being patient. We'll get it all sorted out. No problem.
Hello, just to put things into perspective, again, AndrewFRC135 and I are currently juggling 32 voice chats and 32 text chats, in addition to the software helpline that everyone has access to. So yeah, it's a
lot.
it's a lot. Also, shout outs to me for coding bad because we already found 2 bugs.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's it for me.
And Zerotech, we also saw the comment. I saw Dark. Yeah, we're on it. And not that Dark, not this one, but a different Dark. Thank you for raiding with a party 11. Loving it. Loving it. Thank you so much.
We're back up over 100, baby. Let's go.
Back up over 100. Oh boy.
I'm still blown away by how many people are watching this stream right now.
Yeah, I am too.
Yeah. Thank you guys so much.
Thank you.
Can't stress it enough.
And we're almost done with the biggest round of the whole tournament, which is a huge hill. And
also, go ahead. Sorry.
I was just going to say, and broadcast, Matref, thank you guys all for making this possible as we're out commentating and you're working so hard in the background.
Thank you.
Thank you guys.
Awesome. Seriously.
And also, Okay, so unfortunately, let me pull up specifications so I don't get this wrong. Yeah, it hurts me to say this, but Blackett has had to DQ, so Griffin Anchors is going to go through. Guys, send some love for Blackett. Going
Hearts
through
to
some
Blackett.
stuff right now. Hearts to Blackett. And also, because I've said this about all of the charts so far, since Zira is in chat, what are your thoughts on Slime Incident? I want to know.
Yeah, because that was an interesting choice.
Because that's starting to push towards the middle difficulty range of everything. Yeah. It's sad about Blackett, but Griffin Anchor's moving on pretty far.
Yeah.
Yeah, middle difficulty. Take that how you will, chat. I know what I said. Oh, Griffin, don't say that. Just keep going. Keep running with it. Keep looking at the rest of the matches.
Also, shout out again, since we haven't done it for a while. Thank you to all of the charters for this album. So me, Atomic, and Darkwolf here are all charters.
Matref
is working on broadcasts. We got Clixie, we got Zeratech, we got
Stickheads,
we got
Wreckage is part of this.
We have Wreckage as well. Yes.
Yeah.
So thank you guys so much for helping us with this album and making it a success. You're equally as a part of this as everyone, and we're super happy to have you guys involved with this.
Wreckage, part of one. I mean, you still helped. I mean, you're part of this. If we were to go really far, my brother Andrew's part of this because he saw me charting them and gave feedback on some of them. So, but no, you actually helped chart some of them. You're part of this. The funny, yeah. We'll get there when we get there to the funny. Okay. Keep looking around the matches, seeing what still needs to be done. I don't think I read off 3-Up and Snake earlier. 3-Up won, so 3-Up, congrats, moving on. Snake, stick around.
There's only 4 matches. I think we only have one. We have one in progress at least.
At least one in progress, yeah.
Yeah.
At least I think that's the count. Looking around. Yep, 4 matches. Yep. So, okay, so we just received word. One match is having a little bit of trouble getting off the ground. 2 matches are going on right now, and 1 match will be beginning shortly. So, hang tight. We're almost through all of this. We're almost through this second round. Again, friendly reminder, this is the biggest hurdle for the software and for our team here to get through. Once we're through this, it can only get easier. So, thank you again for being patient.
It gets twice as easy every time.
Twice as easy every time. Supposed to. Every time.
Supposed to.
I think now that everyone's sort of had a chance to get acclimated with the tourney client, it'll go a lot smoother for the next round.
Yeah. So I'll be keeping an eye on those matches. And just now seeing chat again, not that dark, pleasure having you.
Yes, thank you.
Pleasure having you. Still seeing Deezes and Brad. Still need to go. Bigman and Mason Jar still need to go. And I think that's it, if my eyes are not playing tricks on me. Yep. So Mason Jar and Bigman are happening right now. Yep. So, and Deezes and Brad Messer is the one that's having a little bit of trouble getting off the ground. As Brad says, we're working on it. So, both of you say. Broadcast also said that. Brad in the chat, thank you.
Let's play Who Said It.
Let's play Who Said It.
Hello, I'm Brad.
Hello, broadcast is now Brad.
It's Bradcast now.
Broadcast
go.
Heyo.
Anyway,
Right, Casta. I like that.
the color hexon, huh? Oh, the color
I know which one that
hexon.
is.
I know which one that is. Yeah, it was fine.
It was fine.
Yeah, Musty, I struggle on that one. So, completely with you on that one. While we're waiting for these matches to, get underway and finish, any more questions? More than happy to answer.
Oh, thank you, Lilith. I appreciate it. Oh, I know which one that is. I know which one that is. Or I think I do.
It could be a few.
It could be a few, yeah, because we have a good amount, yeah.
Hey, 5 stars is not anything to sneeze at, Musty, especially for these songs. Nothing to sneeze at. Oh, man. Alright, just gonna keep going back and forth between these two. And I can say this at this point because there's only one more match that has this on. The match that would have been involving Aaron Eternal had the song, and I quote, "The cat evolved into the microwave-proof cat," which is one of Dark's charts, and it shouldn't go as hard as it does, but it really goes hard.
It ended up going really hard. Wasn't that like the first one I started?
That was the first
or second.
I think that was the first. I think you started on that one.
Mm-hmm.
So, Bigman and Mason Jar are going under that one. It's not the weirdest song title. The weirdest song title is also one of Dark's charts. For sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. They'll do it. So when will the public release? Well, we have a few more tweaks, come to find out, that we need to do to the set list before we release it. It should be shortly after the stream ends. Could be within like 5 minutes, could be within half an hour. So just when the stream ends, just sit tight.
Mm-hmm.
Mom, I don't.
Going to be.
Go ahead.
Let's see. We'll make the quick. Let me get some stuff in order.
Also, Mom, I have no idea what you're talking about. Unless you're talking about me reading out the title, then I totally agree. The Microwave Proof Cat is a pretty interesting title. Zera, I don't see any problem with that. Dark, Hodor,
yeah, once
got thoughts on that?
is released, I don't see any issue
Wait,
with
once it's in chat.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, once we release the set list, by all means.
Yeah, do your thing.
Yeah, right now we're just trying to keep it hush hush.
Trust me, I'm going to be doing that for my own as well. So.
Yep. If CLX is also in chat, same rule applies there.
Any of the charters.
Yeah. That all works
you all
out.
got YouTubes and stuff that you want to share it on, so.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a title. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
Yeah, the title is something else.
If we get that other weird song, I feel like if we get it, we should let someone else other than me read out the title because.
Yeah, go ahead. You're still going.
Because Tentacler is something else.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say, fun fact about the microwave-proof cat evolved into a whatever it is. But
whatever it is.
Fun fact about it is that Camellia originally made it for a music software, and this music software had an add-on that was called Microwave Cat. So the song was kind of based off of this song pack, if you will. So a little bit of fun trivia, and that was Camellia that posted that on Twitter. So I sort of was following to get some fun facts about the album. That was one of them.
So, if that provides any clarification, which it does, then yeah, it's good. Still waiting on these last two matches. Yeah, Brad, perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. It's par for the course. Honestly, this is the first time anything like this has ever happened. It's okay.
Yo, Zara, please do share. We would love to hear some interesting
Yeah,
facts.
actually, if you know some stuff, please share.
Absolutely.
Fun. Okay, let's see.
All right. Good in there.
You say whatever you need to, hon. Oh, yeah. I'm just picking on you.
All right, so we just received
One more
word
match.
that Bigman, the Bigman match is through, and Bigman won. So all of you hold out for Bigman because of the name alone. You got what you wanted.
Man, big dub.
Mason Jar. Again, thank you for coming. Dyslexia. Whew. Thank you for coming out. Please stick around. A lot more to see. Oh man, it's gonna be a good time. So now we are on the final match of Deezes and Bradmaster,
The final match.
and then after this, the bracket goes even further, and we begin a whole nother thing again. Magnavi, well, you said it, not me. Oh man. Also, yeah, I think I just realized something. I think the chat's onto something about Big Man here. There's a solid chance that Big Man's going against Frif.
Ooh.
So, unless I'm looking at it wrong, then it goes to past 26.
Bigman goes to past 26.
It goes to past 26. Is in fact not a savage who will be going against Frif. That's the one.
Just got word that scanning is happening, so we
Okay.
are proceeding with that match.
You guys wanna spit
Um,
No.
Yeah,
we're not
I
gonna
mean-
do it.
I
We're not
no.
gonna do it.
Changed
We
my
can't.
mind.
We can't. Server's busted. Client's busted.
Fine. All right.
So Zara said VTuber Nyaners did a slime ASMR stream once. Surprising things happened. Camellia took sounds and voice samples from the stream and produced a song with them. I did not know that. That's.
I mean,
I'm never gonna think about
I-
that the same again.
I read the loading phrase, so I knew that. I didn't
pretty
know it
awesome.
was like voice clips though.
That's really neat, though. Yeah.
Yeah.
Made with actual slime.
Yes, from a different channel.
Here's the incident.
The incident.
We don't talk about it.
We don't talk about the incident.
There's so much slime.
So much.
Everywhere.
Gabe, I agree with Gabe.
I like
Everyone, I like Gabe's comment.
Gabe
If you
is
may.
good.
If you may do a hive mentality and yes, please, because yeah, you just gotta, right?
Eh.
All right. Yep.
Da, da, da,
Lovely.
E.
Thanks.
Whoever just
I-
did that, that was
Whatever. Just I actually couldn't tell because of how close the mic was. That was broadcast.
Oh, that was broadcast. Very
That was broadcast.
impressive.
He's aged quite a bit. Okay. It's really low. Oh, man. Also, speaking of the whole chart preview thing, because I really respect the work, Sickheads, if you want to do like a chart preview of the drum chart, that would be sick. Like when this whole thing releases.
Ooh, that would be neat.
Yeah. Sure, it at least makes Joel happy and countless others. Yeah, because that could gain some traction. All right.
Dope.
All right, so really close to the match. Also, I gotta say, because we may have implemented a feature into the client, like the program, in case some discrepancies involving who won or lost. Thank you, everyone, for being honest so far.
Yes.
Seriously.
Thank you. We have had, yeah.
Yeah,
And I really,
because-
really love the positivity that everybody is like displaying in their tech
Yes.
channels to each other.
the honesty
Really amazing.
is amazing because we implemented a feature where if two players both say that they won, then we would have to go and resolve that issue. but everyone's been perfectly honest. So thank you. Seriously, thank you. With the Sightread Tournament comes a lot of trust. So, much appreciated.
Do we have any other prompts that we may be able to ask a general question?
Well, that's fair. What Broadcast just said. We at this point we've played over half the matches in this tournament now.
How about that weather?
How about that weather, bro? Come on. Tournament software is
Yeah, Pat knows.
Yeah. It's kind of interesting.
Yeah,
It's been a long time coming for that.
for sure.
As of recently, ported on Linux and Mac. Yeah. I'll let one of you guys take that.
Yeah, so this whole project, we said it kind of started with a few songs at the beginning, but then we sort of had a thought, and shout out to Zara, Oriota, and anyone involved in the Chronial Zero album project, because that was sort of an inspiration for making this album project and making the charts the way that they are. So shout out to anyone.
And Wreckage and
Yes.
Zira. Yeah, hi, Wreckage.
Hello. Oh my god.
Yeah, but seriously, like that Clone Hero album that released was kind of the backbone, the true inspiration behind all of this. So thank you guys, seriously.
And just a quick fun fact that recently a certain song in that has been FC'd. Should I share that? I guess I can. That's not really.
I guess you can. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I won't say who, but recently Eldorado has been FC'd. Eldorado from Chronial Zero.
A certain someone who's also participating here, might I add.
We shan't say who though.
Shan't say who.
Yeah.
Yes, Zira. Yes. Today.
Yes,
Today.
It happened just today. Pretty bug.
And if we, I guess if we stream one of his matches, we could probably bring it up. So, yeah. Also, yeah, Lord Musty's right. Shout out to everyone. Like, yeah, I mean, there's AndrewFRC135 and Matrefeytontias working behind the scenes. There's myself, Dark and Hodor, commentating, putting up, letting it present itself, making it look pretty. But also, there's just all of the participants and all of the viewers. Like, it really is a group effort here, so that is correct. All right, and we got word that Brad won, so thank you for playing, stick around. And with that, we move on to round 3.
Yes.
So once we're at the bracket.
Wow.
This is heavy. This is really heavy. Okay, I'm just gonna start reading. All right. Abby versus. Wait. Oh. Okay. All right. Abby versus Wise Moose to start at the top. Darkly versus Josh. Nuno versus Joel. Mark versus Jarvis. Final versus Sanic Studios. 3-Up versus Fingerquick. Not a Savage versus Frif. Bigman versus Past 26. Lord Musty versus Camellia Fan, aka Messy. Mufflon versus Skylar. Melly CH versus Mackee. Lilith versus Brad? Okay.
Wow.
JRH versus JasonParadise. Hot Pockets versus Techboy. Random Days versus Nados. Griffin Anchors versus Septox. Chat, what do you want?
Put your bids in.
Place your bets.
We have to see one of these.
Also, Storm, hello.
Storm.
Say hello.
Hi, Storm. All right, so I'm seeing Frif. I'm seeing Jason. I'm seeing Brad. Brad, Abby, Jason or Frif, Jarvis. Hi, Storm.
Hi, Storm.
Bigman, thank you for the highlights. Bigman.
I like the highlight. Yeah, the highlight's great. That just makes it.
Okay, so
I feel like Moose versus Abby would probably be like a nail biter.
Moose versus Abby is a nail biter. Lilith and Brad though.
Lilith and Brad's also.
And JRH and Jason. All three of those.
I see quite a few big bands too.
Bigman! I'm serious about
Bigman actually
Bigman.
has the majority.
Yeah, if we're gonna do Big Man.
Bigman.
Yeah.
I mean,
Big man.
I'll let it go a little bit longer, right? I'll let it go a little bit longer. Okay, so
Like all my knuckles.
it's looking like Big Man or JRH and Jason. That's kind of what I'm gathering.
I think I don't know, man. Like we've got
I feel like
a lot of Moose
I mean,
and Abby as well.
Tech Dad's got a point. Techboy, Techboy. Oh, hi, Schmooey.
oh,
Feels good, man. Same, dude. Same.
see ya, Schmooey.
I think it's JRH, just barely. I mean, I'm scrolling back up through them.
Yeah, I think so.
I think it's JRH and JasonParadise.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, let's do it.
good match. Cool.
All right, so that is match 109.
I was almost gonna say 189. I can't read.
That's too many. Actually, you might hit that many. Probably not.
Waiting on players.
Yep. So once JRH and JasonParadise are ready to go and their song starts to download, yep, we will be able to join.
Yep.
All right.
Looks like the info's up.
Yep, info is up. So let's work on it.
There's a lot of matches to get hype here.
Broadcast says another match you wanted, but it's all right. Okay. Mhm.
All right, so spectators can join, right?
Yep.
What?
What? I
Fixed.
mean, okay. JRH and JasonParadise broadcast. JRH and Jason. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'm just gonna have everything pasted in and good to go when it's time.
Yep,
Yeah,
same.
we'll be ready on it. Okay. All right, working it out. Okay, I'll be there. So this is kind of a stacked match. I want to know who chat is in favor of here. I want to hear some noise. We have JRH, the Elite League Kane, and we have JasonParadise, well-renowned streamer and respected by all.
I kind of want to see how Jason reacts to this chart.
Yeah.
Whatever they're playing, like.
Yeah. Well, I know what they're playing, and Dark, you and I should be pretty happy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Now I know.
Now you know.
Now I know.
Yeah. The song recently just got a pretty big buff.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
Sure is.
All right.
Just so you guys know, I wanted to see Joel versus Nuno. But no, not Joel. Yeah, Joel versus Nuno.
Yeah.
But we don't always get what we want, do we?
Well, look, the majority has spoken.
Honestly, JRH and Jason, I'd be hurt to not stream that. I'll be completely honest.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, sorry, look, Jeff. We read them out.
Been spending most our lives.
Yeah. Okay. Big man. So don't underestimate Big man.
Big man though.
Dark. No.
Big man. Like 1v2. Look at that. I mean, I don't know. I think Big man's like actually my sleeper. Gonna be honest.
Big man.
Okay. Also, are we gonna like to join?
Since JRH is still
Broadcast?
downloading.
Okay.
JRH is
right,
known for having the big poo-poo internet, so
Yeah,
guys, bear
yeah.
with us.
Yeah.
Yeah. No
He makes up
coding
for
will
it
be
with-
able to fix that.
He makes up for it with his speed of play. So after he gets it downloaded, he just
Also, Oriota, just don't underestimate Big Man. He's big for a reason. Don't underestimate it. He would.
clearly.
I don't think he is Zero. But you know what? He's here in our
Large man
hearts.
in charge, man.
The real Big Man is the friends we made along the way.
Oh god, not again.
Shoutouts to Big Man. So as we wait for JRH to speedrun downloading literally a song,
We have 3 match results in so far.
oh, we do.
Yes.
Let's look here. Let's look. So Joel is already done. Joel wins. And commending
Okay.
effort, but the squeeze cane, like right underneath Weisemer's, the squeeze cane. So he'll move
Thanks,
on.
please.
So yeah, so that's one match. Techboy moves on as well. Techboy versus Hot Pockets. Techboy wins. So congrats, Tech. Hot Pockets again, commending effort. Just stick around, keep it up. And Random Days and Nados wins. So congrats to Nados. And Random Days, strong attempt there, but stick around though, because you don't have to go through the pain that is the rest of this bracket.
We have another match in as well, Melee versus Mackee. Mackee has taken the win. So Mackee will be moving on to round 4. Congrats, Mackee. Melee, we hope you stick around. Plenty more to watch.
Yeah. Broadcast giving us Techboy round result again. We're good. No problem. Okay, so that's looking good. Okay, this has been in the back of my mind this whole time about like these really like close matches and like how players would end up fighting one another. I didn't expect it to be this early, if I'm being completely honest. Like, I thought everyone would still be like evenly distributed, like mano a mano, but this is gonna get real intense real quick, guys.
In the next round, things are going to get even crazier.
Yeah, it's only gonna get crazier here on out.
And the next round. And then the
And the
next
next
round.
round. And there might one more, and the next round.
Oh, you were actually counting. That's cool.
I
Camellia
quick
Sam at
maths.
420 takes the match between Camellia and Lord Musty. So Camellia will move on to the next round
Should we just start calling him
in
Camellia?
their own tournament. No.
Yeah, let's
but
keep calling
congratulations,
Camellia.
Lord Musty. We hope you stick around and check out the rest of the tourney.
I think that's for sure messy, but yeah, we'll just call him Camellia.
And there's confirmation from Musty watching the rest of the tourney. Thank you, Musty. You're awesome.
Thank you. So, the original Tech Dad in chat, tell Tech Boy he has to take out the trash. I like to keep it awful. Well, we'll get the word to him. Don't you worry. I'm on it right now.
That's
I'm
a
on it
stream
right now.
highlight right there. That was
Don't you worry. I'm on it. I'm screenshotting it and everything.
Straight up roast.
All right, let me find this match. Hold on, this is important. Where is Tech? There's Tech. It was against Hot Pockets, yeah. All right, Tech Day, you'll be happy to know I let him know. You'll be happy to know. Techboy says, bruh.
Question
Oh,
from Firebird. And
that's so good. Yeah, no problem, dude. No problem, Tech Dad.
Thanks.
Thanks. All right. So we're getting word. Yeah, casters join. Yeah, we're ready for
We're ready.
Jerry and JasonParadise.
We all on deck?
Yep, all good.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're good.
Yep,
So-
I'm in.
All right. So this song, Dirk, do you want to take this one?
Playlist again, yes. Yeah, so this one was a little bit of a process to make. I started working on it, and then I got frustrated, and I quit.
Mhm.
And then I handed it off to Atomic, and he did a fantastic job with it.
Keep going.
So I'm gonna let you keep talking about it now.
All right. So then I finished the rest of the chart, showed it to Dark. He was nice and happy with it. But then Dark noticed a few things here and there. And then he buffed the chart recently. So this is charted by Darkwolf and Atomic. Purge my existence out of this world. This is really tough, and we're in.
This one's gonna be kind of nuts.
This is really tough. All right. So let's see. Again, people, chat. Who do you root for? Also, yeah, fun fact. This is Camellia featuring BTMC, a popular Osu player. Pretty sure top 100.
Yep. That is correct.
Yeah.
If you haven't seen BTMC's YouTube channel, I'm just gonna plug it. It's fun to watch.
If this is fun to watch, Osu is also an incredible
Yes.
competitive rhythm game to watch. Oh man.
Keeping it even right now.
Yep. Again, easy beginnings. Easy beginnings.
Oh, Oriota's in the chat. One of the writers for Perennial Zero. Hello, Oriota.
Shoutouts. All right, now it gets tough. I'm scared for both of them here.
Yep.
All right,
Luck, guys.
see ya. Drop one. Yep, this is tough. Oh man, they both tried to hold that sustain. Man, okay. They're both trading blows, but Jerry's just coming out on top, barely.
He nails that.
Yeah, nails the thrum. Oh, Jerry's almost. Oh, so close. Yeah, what Matref is saying in chat is very true. This, like the difficulty, the farther you go in, it gets exponential real quick. And we're seeing that already. Oh man. Alright. There's one for about 50k. Ever so growing. Well,
Yeah.
you remember Scratch Fest?
Oh, good time now, huh?
Oh, God.
Jerry. It just feels good to play. Hodor. We're looking at like 70k. No, this turret is everywhere. Especially in some other turrets that are going to appear, like the Magicians, and especially Bermuda if that gets played. There are...
It comes together.
Oh, never mind.
But then you'll have charts like Bermuda or We Magicians where it's very distinct who did what, but we still made it work, right?
Yes.
Also, a common theme from Chrono Zero was to have a section named default. Here's your default, right here.
Wow.
No way.
Oh my god!
Nailed it! He nailed it! He did it!
Oh my god!
He nailed default! Oh, are you kidding? That's so much harder than it looks. You see, Jason's having the correct response to this scenario. Jason's correct. JRH is not human. Oh man. I'll put the drop under SP. What was that? Sightread. We can't even do that. I can't. No. I can't do that.
Oh yeah,
Not even with practice. Jason, that's actually really good for Jason because of this. That's it.
Wow.
JRH proving that he might be using the taskbot to hit these notes because 1999. That was the last match, by the way.
I'm glad you liked it, Oriota.
So, Jason, thank you for participating. Seriously.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you all.
That is insane. Yeah, I see Jason in the chat. That is the correct response to
I was
this.
gonna say that's the correct reaction to this.
That is entirely correct. So, thank you for participating. I hope this was fun. And I hope you stick around because if you thought that's bad, you have no idea. You really have no idea. And with that, we have our next round. Okay, are we on the bracket tab broadcast? Wise Moves versus Darkly. Joel versus Jarvis. Final versus Fingerquick.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Frif
wow.
versus Past 26. Camellia versus Mufflon. Mackee versus Lilith.
Cool.
JRH and Techboy. Nados versus Griffin.
Oh my god.
Guys, this is
Wow.
round 4. There are 7 rounds. There are 7 rounds of this.
All right, guys,
Throw it
put your
out,
votes in.
What do you want?
Yes, throw it
What do you
in
want to
chat.
see?
What do you like to see?
Quickly. Quick.
We wanna
Oh,
give you
rest in
guys
peace,
what you
Big
want.
Man. Rest in peace, Big Man.
Oh, Rip Big Man.
I want to see who you guys want because we got to get on this now.
We got
These matches
one
are gonna go
tornadoes.
fast.
We got
Like,
Yep.
like
All right,
I know,
things are gonna,
like I know it
turn
was
up.
dragging earlier, but it's gonna move fast.
yeah, things are gonna be moving fast, both chart-wise and tournament flow-wise. So,
Yes.
tell your friends.
So we have. So I'm seeing Frif for Darkly. I'm seeing 1 for Tech,
few for Darkly versus Miss.
2 for Frif. Darkly and Moose. Yeah, I call hacks. Big Man's out. Big Man gonna rise from the grave. Darkly,
Darkly.
Abby. Just making sure. Yeah, okay. 1 for Fingerquick. a few more seconds, but I think I know the answer.
Yeah, I think it's
5, 4, 2. I think it's Moose versus Darkly, right?
I think so. By just a little bit. I think Jarvis was a close second.
So how about this? We'll get this going on. Oh, I know the Sonder. Oh. Okay. We'll get this on the road. We'll get this on stream, and if we have time, we'll quickly get in another match. As many matches as we can. All right. So, broadcast and casters. Let's. Why is Moose and Darkly? Yeah. But you guys keep speculating. Because we're gonna try to get a second one of these round 4 matches for you, right?
if we're gonna do it, we're gonna have to queue it up so they don't, end up in their match early.
So, I mean, Jarvis was the second match, so I feel like we should do that.
So,
he was the second most demanded.
Reminder, Joel and Jarvis, Final and Finger Quick, Frif and Pass, Camellia and Mufflon, Mackee and Lilith, JRH and Techboy.
Casting tournament.
Casting tournament. I would die pretty bad. Honestly, Dark's got it pretty good. So
yeah.
Out of us 3. So I'm seeing a Frif.
Talk and play.
I'm seeing a Frif for Jarvis for second. I can definitely talk and play. Frif for Jarvis for second. JRH or Jarvis. So that's 2 for Jarvis for the second one through.
And 1 for Frif. Well, we can start the first one a while, right? Or, well, whenever it's ready. Whenever it's ready.
I'll be ready to join shortly. Just once I get the green light, I'll join. Okay, so as of right now, it's Jarvis for 2 points for second match. Now it's 2 for JRH. JRH versus Internet Download. That's the true competition right there. He's losing pretty bad. I can spoil that result for you. JRH versus Internet. He's losing. Oh boy. Okay. So that's 3 for JRH. I'm gonna say 4 for JRH because I already know where Tech Dad's, answer is. Okay, we should probably call it pretty soon, chat. If you want to make your voice heard on the second match for round 4 to be streamed, say it now. No repeats.
Or hold your Camellia.
He's competing in heavy quotes.
Camellia's competing.
Frif, Jarvis. Yo, Camellia's gonna win the internet's gonna win Camellia turn, dude. Yeah.
Of course.
Okay.
Wait, what?
A little bit more. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna have a little bit of bias here. I really want to see JRH and Tech. That's really what I want. Thoughts, Dark Odor?
I was just gonna go with what chat was gonna go with.
I was also gonna go with what chat was gonna go with because I'm doing tech support.
Yep. Well.
Hello, I'm broadcasting.
I think we're good.
JRH Tech. JRH Tech Boy, thank you.
We're good to figure that.
Okay.
I think we.
All right.
I think we might have to go for it.
That was just the confirmation ping.
So, reminder: as of right now, we're doing. I gotta remind myself. Shoot. Wise Moose and Darkly. And then after this, it's looking like it's going to be JRH and Tech. Demigod Gain. All right. So, waiting on the other casters, but once we're good and once we get the green light, we'll go.
I think all the casters are in now.
I think we're good.
Yep.
Detect that, thank you. So, let's see here. So, Wise Moose and Darkly are going to be playing a little song called Cicada. I'm going to let Hodor kind of take this one.
I guess I can talk a little bit about it before it starts. Cicada is based off of Cicada 3301, which was that famous cryptic puzzle that got posted online like years back. It's kind of like a half conspiracy, half true thing by a group of puzzle makers. So the song Cicada 3302 is based off of that. So just like the puzzle, it's quite cryptic to play. And you will definitely see that with this chart.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That's all I got about.
All right. So, who's Hodor? Are you? I can't.
It's probably Darkly.
Darkly's hosting.
Yeah, it's Darkly. All right, so we're going.
Cool.
Oh, okay. Again, it's exponential. It only gets way harder from here. And it just gets more and more talented as we go further in. Here we go.
Cicada.
All right. This is a really long song. Also, may or may not have some involvement with CTH3. 1 week from now. 1 week from now. Okay. This is gonna be really tough, but these are also like top of their like respective fields, so.
Both players killing her.
Okay. Oh, but Darkly!
Wow.
Darkly nailed it.
Darkly nailing it. Gets his lead above Moose. Alright. Yep, and that miss will bring Moose back into the stream. Borderline stopping. Oh, a Moose from this. A miss from Moose. Whatever you want to call it. Took the opportunity. Now a good lead going further.
Still plenty of song left though.
This is one of the longer songs. This is one of the longer songs for sure. Both not cool with that, but now they caught on. They caught on.
That's one way of putting it.
Well, we killed 19 of them today right in this area. Those last 3 we caught trying to claw their way into an abandoned.
Oh man.
Very close so far.
Yeah, this is.
Players having an outstanding match here.
I mean, we're just getting started. However, Darkly. Darkly's gonna pull really far ahead. 3, 2, 1.
This is what we're talking about. Star power, you get points when you activate your
100K. 100K. Right there, basically.
We opened up the path on this on top. Actually, this is the most points.
This is the highest scoring song.
Yeah.
Because both these players are really good at crazy stuff, but
They're both taking on this section like champs.
if Moose plays his cards right, he can make anything work. SP advantage in Moose's favor now. Okay, nice from Moose. Nice from Moose on that. We're not even halfway through, by the way.
Only a 60k lead, and I say that in confidence.
Yeah, because we know what's coming up. Oh, okay. 2 SP freezes advantage in Moose's favor here. This can happen. This could go either way. Still. Oh, wait. Yo, nice. I go. So, you know, that's fair.
Both very nice.
And Darkley's gonna follow.
Yeah, Moose is recovering.
Yeah,
Sort of
he's climbing back. And nice. Oh, wow. Okay, I gotta say, kind of, you know, respected Darkley on that because that miss kind of told me he was strumming it.
From a regular strums.
So, respect to that. Alright. Equal SP, 40k. Halfway. Barely over halfway.
And the best is still to come.
No, they don't even know. They're not ready. They're not ready. Alright. This is like your one and only break in this song, I'm gonna be honest.
For sure.
Yep. Okay, that's smart from both of them. They knew they were gonna eat some of that whammy, but they didn't. Given their scenario that they're in right now. Okay. Yep. Okay, so I think it's safe to say that Darkley's following.
A tourney is a good method too.
Yeah.
If you believe you can out-accuracy your opponent, that is a really good tactic to take.
Then by all means. As long as you're completely even with your opponent. By all means. Alright. Still plenty of song to go. He's nailed that every time. Wow. Alright, so they're probably gonna expect what happened earlier, but that's not what they're gonna get. Oh, and Clixie, CLX, whatever you want to say, welcome. This is really intense. How you doing? Right, and also for everyone who doesn't know, which is a lot of people, CLX charted Zombie Circus, so thank you, CLX, for that. Also, this part goes hard. Really hard. Moose holding. Let's see. Okay, interesting. Let's see how this pans out for him. A lot of triple chords. Oh, he connected it!
Wow.
Oh, okay, this part. Scratch Fest again. They're both nailing it.
Oh my god.
Darkley is not phased at all. Moose is not letting those misses get to him. He's right back into it. Activation from Darkley. He feels confident. And it's panning out that way. Oh man, did Darkley just...
Yeah, he did.
He just did, didn't he? That's nuts. Alright.
Oh, that's what you do.
Chords. Chords.
From Moose there.
Oh, he got
Oh, wow,
there. He's trying to pass through all of this. He's really trying, but Darkley's just gonna, yeah.
Wow, man, Darkley getting that.
Yeah, it's smart. It's really smart. Alright, we're coming right up on the end of the song. Alright.
That's
Wow.
really close, dude.
Yeah, that was
Like,
very close.
okay, in the grand scheme of things on this song, that is incredibly close.
Both
Yeah.
ridiculous. 99% on both sides.
Really? Look at that.
Lord.
Oh my gosh.
Ah,
Wow.
that's ridiculous. But
That's awesome.
Darkley coming in with the precision, though.
send some love a Wise Moose's way. Guitar Hero ROXS. Please. It's huge. It's huge. So, hearts to him. Darkley moving even further. Okay. So as we wait for the players to ready up, we'll get the next match of JRH and Tech. And as we're getting that going, I can read off some of the other results. Mackee versus Lilith. Lilith wins. So congrats to Lilith. Mackee, you made it really far. Congrats, man. Hope you had a good time. Nados and Griffin. Nados wins. So congrats, Nados. Griffin Anchors. Hope you had a good time. Camellia versus Mufflon. Camellia wins, aka Messi. So congrats, Messi, on that. Mufflon, hope you had a good time. Frif and Pass, Frif wins. Congratulations for moving on. Pass, hope you had a good time. And Final and Fingerquick, Final wins.
Wow.
Final wins. Congrats to Final on that. Fingerquick, I hope you had a good time. Wow. Oh, wow. And then Joel and Jarvis won. So Joel, thank you so much for participating. Jarvis moves on. Right, now we have another match that needs to be played, and that is JRH versus Techboy. That is ridiculous. The fact that I have to say that sentence.
Dude, this is gonna be fun.
This is gonna be good. And I know the song.
Matref's charts.
I know the song. Can Broadcast give a little bit of insight, if you may?
Hello, this is Broadcast. This is Matref. We're gonna see a very special chart because it's one of two charts that I made in this tournament. But this tournament, I mean, for the album release. Some people know that I like a little bit of forcing in the chart sometimes. Spoilers, there's a lot of that. But not just. JRH against Techboy, honestly, you guys don't know the song pools, but we do. And I think I could not have asked for a better song for this matchup. Honestly, this is gonna be great.
Yeah,
that's it
no
me.
kidding. I can also safely say, as I've played it countless times, Matref is one of the most demanding and strict charters I've ever known.
Mm-hmm.
Like, in order to do well here, the amount of expertise and precision you need to have is ridiculous. Yeah, so I'm here. Broadcast appears to be here. Yep. Okay. Waiting for one more caster, and then we're gonna get this thing on the road. All right, this is gonna be intense.
Okay.
If you thought what you just saw was difficult, in my opinion, this is like one of the hardest things to ever exist for this album.
This is definitely it's up there.
This is Labyrinth and Kowloon, Wild World, charted by Matref. Third song in the album. A lot of forcing here. A lot of forcing.
But fun forcing.
And then there's
All right. Techboy down, but still getting the SP. Yes, still getting the SP.
Okay.
All right. Now this looks fine right now, but you see, this is messed up. Starting around here. Okay, Techboy going for the act. JRH holding. This is gonna be interesting. Okay. Both nailing that.
Man.
No. All right.
Wow.
Looks like Techboy overscrum.
Techboy with the overscrum. JRH still have seen. This is a lot harder than it looks. This is so deceiving. JRH with the act. Gonna help home a little bit farther. Also kind of related, kind of not. Can we just talk about Techboy's no speed, please? Someone needs to talk about it because it's stupid. Yeah, no, both of these performers, both of these players are insane. Jerry's missing the SP phrase. Tech is so close to SP right now. Tech holding on for dear life. Alright, but this part. Oh man, Tech is so close. Yes, Tech is so close. Yo, Tech could do it.
Dude, he's actually like.
Hold on, this is super close. Guys.
Wow.
Yo,
yeah, this is seriously one of the most insane
guys.
to come out of
This
this
is
album.
ridiculous. It's like 7 to 10K apart. I'm shaking. Alright. I'm shaking. It only gets worse. You have a break though. Forget what I said. It doesn't get worse. That might actually hurt Jerry a little bit. because of this. Oh, okay, guys, who do you want to win? Because this this could go either way. They're both within each other's grasp here. Oh man. Okay. Okay, he missed. Jerry's holding.
Oh, he knows it. Yep.
Oh, all right. This is so tense. Because I know this ending to the song, and if one person nails it and the other doesn't, this will swing. Oh no, Tech! Jerry's getting it. Alright. Alright, but Jerry's not. Kinda confused by this, but it's fine. So is Tech. Yeah, they're both playing about equal, honestly. Alright, we're approaching the end. Hyper Boiners in chat, by the way. Or some form of Boiners, I don't care. Alright, this is tricky. Yeah, JRH though.
Yeah.
Oh, he's whamming! He whammied for that, he held it.
He whammied though.
He held...
I saw waves just hitting the whammy bar.
That was the visual. Okay, Tech. Alright. Alright, but this is nothing yet. This is nothing. Here it comes. Oh, here it comes. I don't know. No. He almost split through that. Jerry's takes it.
Oh my gosh.
Jerry's takes that. But up until that end, like, that could have gone anyway. Oh, boy.
Oh.
Wow.
Quite a match there.
Quite a match. Quite a match. Send some love for Tech, because... Wow. That's a fight. That is a huge fight. Yeah, so that's the last match of the round. It only gets worse from here. Only gets harder. And I'm looking at this, and it only gets more tense matchmaking-wise. Are you on the bracket scene broadcast? Darkly and Jarvis. Ron, well, there you go. Darkly and Jarvis. Final and Frif. Camellia and Lilith. JRH and Nados. We're down to 4, count 'em, 4 matches. So, yeah, again, Darkly Jarvis,
Darkly
Final
Jarvis?
Frif, Camellia Lilith, JRH Nados.
Carvis.
That's what it's looking like. And the winners of these matches will be receiving at least some of the prize pool.
Correct.
So, looking at the chat, looking like a lot of Darkly Jarvis. Like, overwhelming.
Oh my god. Oh my god, we have to do this. We have to do Darkly Jarvis. Oh. Atomic.
Wait. Oh, yeah, I'm really gonna push for Darkly Jarvis, I'm not gonna lie. I just saw what they're gonna play. Chad, I think we gotta. Is there a second match you want to see from this? Is there a second match? JRH Nados,
Yeah.
Camellia Lilith, Final and Frif.
Yep. Get your secondary votes in so we can tell them to hold.
We'll get Darkly and Jarvis ready, but please,
First and final is another good pick.
second match. What do you want? This is the last decision you have to make. Everything else will be streamed. This is it. Yeah, we know Darkly and
Your
Jarvis,
voice
but
counts.
we're looking for a second match. Yeah. I'm seeing a lot of Frif. We're starting with Darkly and Jarvis broadcast. I'm seeing a lot of Frif. I'm seeing Nados. JRH and Nados. I'm seeing Frif. I'm Say Nados again. Nados again. It's looking kind of close. Frif again.
It's kind of a toss-up.
Lilith. I mean, your vote counts.
That is true.
Pog you.
Okay. So. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, it's actually looking it's looking like Frif in favor of, but everything else is looking really close. Lilith might be taking the lead. I'll give it like another 20 seconds. Make it known. Okay.
Votes counted?
It's hard to tell. It's either the Frif match or the Lilith match.
No, Frif definitely has the lead.
I think
Is it Frif?
Yeah, there's in the lead there.
All right, we got to keep moving. We got to say Frif. We got to say Frif.
Yeah, we don't want repeats there.
So Darkly and Jarvis, and then final and Frif.
Yep.
Yes, Darkly, Jarvis first.
I'm ready to join whenever.
Same.
Same here. Ready to join whenever.
Yep.
Yep, Darkly Jarvis. Also, chat told you this is gonna go fast. Now that we're doing with only a few matches, it's moving.
Yeah. Get your poggers ready because it's about to go down.
It's gonna get real heavy. Actually, let me see what Frif's gonna be playing. Yeah. Okay. All right, waiting for the.
I love this software. I'm like.
Yeah, seriously.
This is a really, really cool thing. Again, shout outs to Matref and Andrew for working on the bots and figuring it all out, and you know.
Matref did the client program, and Andrew did the Discord bot. So shout outs to both. They've more than earned it.
All
right, we're almost getting. Okay, yeah, that's right. Okay. Oh boy.
Everyone's in spectating.
Yep. Just trying to get Jarvis in here. Also, I'm seeing Jaderan in the chat. Welcome. And Misk. Welcome. Man. Yeah, well, once they're here, once we're good to go, I'll let him. Again, because he charted, I need to let Dark take this because, oh my gosh.
Yeah, so this one was a massive undertaking. I'm having a really hard time putting this chart into words, especially right now. It is definitely one of the more unique charts I've made, and I don't think that's going to change anytime soon. It doesn't play like anything I've ever made.
Also, in terms of the overall listeners of everything here, this song is like by far the most underrated. So, should we even try reading the title?
Yes, we should. The song that we're going to be playing today is Tentacular Aliens Epic Extraterrestrial Jungle Dance Party Inside of a Oh, there it goes.
There it goes. Yeah. Okay.
Well, we tried.
This is nuts. This is really tough. This is a mental check more than anything.
Oh, Lord.
This is a mental check.
Panicking so hard.
Again, I gotta remind everyone. Jarvis is Darkly. Jarvis holding. Jarvis holding India. both players, but that whammy's gonna help Jarvis a lot. Alright, Chord Heaven. Chord Heaven, Quad Heaven. And this. Oh, Darkly! Jeez! Alright, Jarvis fumbling a little, but not far behind at all. Not far behind at all. They both get it! Okay. This is ridiculous! Great. Darkly really trying to be committed here. Alright, mental check. Start throwing in more strums into this. Man. Come on. Alright. Again, Darkly SP advantage. Yep. Going for 3 chords here. This is tricky.
This one's gonna be very hard.
Hold on. Hold. They nailed it. Oh. They nailed it. Both of them. That is like arguably one of, if not the
Yeah,
worst.
hello, this is broadcast and that's fucked up.
That's so messed up. That's so messed up. They nailed it. I need a minute. That's ridiculous. No. No. 30K apart. 30K apart. I just...
going on.
Yeah. Oh. Alright. Darkly getting it.
Yeah, Jarvis had an SP drop there.
Makes the score cap even bigger. Alright. A little over halfway to the song. You know, be grateful that Message Blue at least happens once. Because this happens twice.
Alien intelligence that knows all.
And they...
Oh my god.
Darkly. Darkly.
Hello, this is broadcast again. What the fuck was this? This is arguably much worse than the section just
Yeah,
before.
well, we
What do
didn't
you
expect
mean?
anyone to actually shriek in the song. No, I'm kidding. But, this is impressive.
What is that? Darkly!
I don't know. I'm gonna get a match.
Yeah. This is ridiculous. And if anyone thinks that this is like ghosting, you can't ghost this.
No.
This is it. You can't ghost your way through this. Especially that. And he got it again. Both of them. Yeah! Alright. Jarvis is in a huge...
Wow, that's got a strong check there.
Strong check. This is nuts. Alright. Okay, yeah, fair. It happens again though. Here it comes. Very soon. What? Okay. Okay, put this again. Yeah, he's activating. Okay, Jarvis got it. Jarvis got that one too.
Where's this out
Great.
for?
That's it.
But it goes to Darkly.
It goes to Darkly. But
That
both
was
of them.
insane.
That's ridiculous.
That has to be the most incredible sight reading I
Yeah.
have ever seen.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
My
Both of
eyes were
those sight
stuck wide
reads.
open.
That is composure.
Wow.
That is what composure looks like. What is that? An 11?
Oh my god.
Is that a minus 11?
That's
Is that a minus 11?
And
Is that-
a minus 37, which is...
That's nothing to sneeze at.
oh my gosh.
This is a difficulty 18 song.
For a reason, too.
For a reason.
Oh my gosh.
Send some love for Jarvis, please. Please. This is ridiculous.
Wow.
So, for those keeping up at home, Darkly has secured some of the prize pool at this point. He has secured some of it. He's top 4. He is for sure top 4. Oh, that's ridiculous. Okay, now, we're not done with this round. We're not done, because now we're going with final and Frif. Once Abel here. Right, and we have the other matches as well. So Camellia Fan and Lilith, rest in peace Camellia. Lilith takes it and secures a top 4 spot. And with that, JRH and Nados is still yet to happen. So if this goes nice and quick, we can also get JRH as well.
Wasn't it final
No!
and Frif for the stream?
They killed Camellia.
Camelia's dead. Okay, so we'll get final and Frif underway. Well, you just had to do it, Lilith, huh? You just had to do it. Like, Camelia's dead. No more music. He stops it tremendous. Okay, not yet. It's not actually Camellia. If Camellia was this good at Clone Hero, we would have heard about it by now. Unless he is. Okay. So whenever we get green light, casters can join. Yep.
On way.
No, I see final in chat. No problems. No problems. Just do your thing. Do what you need to do. Hydration check.
Oh.
Hydration check. I'm made of water, so.
Oh, you lose.
Oh, okay. I checked and I lost.
No more Camellia featuring Nana Hero. Sure.
Great.
No problem.
Naughty? I mean, not. That's right, Zabuza. That's what I said.
Yeah. Well, you see, I mean, it doesn't really work that well.
Well,
all
we're
right.
gonna make it work. Oh.
So how you guys feeling about the song so far, chat? I wanna hear, cause you know it started out nice and fluffy and rainbows, but now we're in the deep end.
Now we're having upside down rainbow.
Yeah. And keep in mind, all the stuff that we're showing here, because we're showing extra matches, maybe just a little bit over a third of the matches. Well, not of the matches, of the songs.
Observation, Smitty.
Also, Oriota's right, just in comparison to how we've done things for this release. Oh boy. Alright. Doing some stuff over there. Okay. Alright. To that, back to that. CLX, I mean, think about it, CLX. I mean, people know about Zombie Circus now, and they might be more than interested now to play it because they haven't seen it. Think about it.
There's quite a few that are not going to be streamed. In fact, I think only about half of the album, not even, which is
not even
to be streamed. Yeah,
not even.
And of the charts being released, not even half for sure.
Yeah. Oh boy. But yeah, don't worry, CLX. They'll get to see the a certain lyric event with time. Yep. All right. Just an update from Podcast. Jerry Tornado still hasn't happened, but we're going into final and Frif here pretty soon. Waiting for the okay. And then once we're there, we're there. And how do I even explain the song? I'm thinking about how because people are predicting it if they've listened to the album or played their match. So it's kind of hard to tell. All right. Let's see. Okay. Still getting some injection stuff issues, but
We
yeah.
want to do manual. Let's go.
Do a manual.
Manual.
Bold prediction, CLX. I like it. I like it. I won't confirm or deny, but bold prediction.
Oop arts. I'm not familiar with the oop arts, but if you can tell me a little bit more about
I'm
them.
not cultured in it. Gabe's correct. I hope he's correct.
Wrong, Gabe.
Wrong! Suffering!
This is like the Squid Game of Clone Hero, and we're the hosts.
It really is. Red light, green light, Area 52.
Okay, hold up. New idea for the future tournament, right? So, this you said this is like Squid Game, but it could be more like Squid Game. What if you get knocked out, your organs get harvested, and the price on the black market goes to the sales on the black market goes towards the prize pool. Huh?
There we go.
Well, was that an unmuted broadcast moment? Because I think that was an unmuted broadcast moment. I genuinely can't tell.
Boy.
Please tell me.
You would participate.
You know you would.
Because the prize pool would be like 50 million at the end of that.
Oh, and just like the doctor in Squid Game, if you help out in making the charts, you get executed anyway.
If you die in the game, you die in real life.
Exactly.
If you fail out, there's just somebody standing by with, like, I don't know, a bat.
Orioda, when your organs get harvested, usually you do fucking die, so, I mean...
Only 50 million, that's a good point.
Only 50 million.
I'm not really up to par with the sell rates on organs on the
much
black market, I'll be completely honest. But feel free to fill us in.
A berserk. I mean, that's... I mean, that's according to Gabe.
Are we all good to join?
It's on par.
Sorry. I haven't...
Yeah, I'm still waiting for the go to join the match. All right. Yeah, still some issues, but we're working them out.
That's okay.
Yeah. Oh man. So I want to look where things are right now. So that's been played. Oh, we got a result in from JRH Nados. JRH won. So Nados. F in chat for Nados.
We made it really far too.
Really far. I mean, same goes for Camellia. just being honest. But that also means JRH is also in the top 4. So JRH, Lilith, Darkly, or Final or Frif. That's what top 4 is looking like. That's a great announcement, Zero. God, really nailing it.
I don't know what I'm looking for there.
I really don't either, but you know it's fine. From now on, did he stutter?
You know what? You got a point.
You got a point. That's the spirit, Zero. That's the spirit. All residents. Yeah, that's about right.
I'm digging the smileys and shit.
I'm really digging the smileys right now.
Oh my gosh.
These are good. These are really good. Oh man. Good. What a statement, JD. What a statement. Oh man. I have something to say. I'm not. We're getting Frif and final sorted out here. Thank you for being patient. Tech Dad, what do you got? Not the Tech Dad, that's the statement of the century.
That is definitely a statement.
That's the statement of the century. Oh, there's the fun facts. All right, JD.
Oh boy.
There it is. Can we get a Copypasta going?
Yeah, can we copy Tech Dad's?
Yeah, well, both of them, both JD Smitty
Yeah, these are
and Tech Dad.
Copypastas.
That's a great copy pasta.
That's a really good Copypasta. Sending his life spiraling out of control. I don't know. Tech Dad, you're awesome. Yes!
You're
Keep
not
him
getting away from
going.
this one, Matref.
You're not getting away from this. It's your own home turf.
I'm literally, yeah, I'm getting harassed at my house.
Keep going. No, more fun facts with Matref. Maybe we should just quickly put in C-value Enigma into this tournament.
Okay, I'm gonna do a big chat move. I'm gonna say right now what I think the bug is with the song injection, and I look it back later when I edit the VOD for YouTube, and if it's that, I'll literally drink water. So, I think the amount of songs is held by 2 bytes, and it should be 4 because people have too many songs. That's that. Shoutouts to
no.
GMS if he's still here. Only he understands, and also Andrew, to be fair.
Yeah. Shoutouts to resident tech wizard GMS.
Inhale that water. Thank you, CLX. I will. I hope.
He literally just choked on water. CLX. Alright. The C-value paradox beat Techboy and possibly send his life spiraling out of. That's the one. That's the one right there. GMS, we're just shouting you out. Just cuz. CLX, please. I like this. We also have a Copypasta. This is getting so much worse.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's so good.
Palm Springs.
The Palm Springs. Oh man. Oh. We're getting word from broadcast
It's go time.
that
All right.
we might be good. Oh,
It might be butter.
wait,
I might have
oh
a panic
boy.
attack. Butter.
Oh, this is weird. Okay.
Is this gonna work? It should work.
Is this gonna work?
Something weird. just
Yeah,
happened.
it's gonna work. It's gonna work.
working.
Okay,
Cool.
muzzle facing. That's the sun. Furry core. That's the sun. This is stupid. Just gonna come out and say it.
But it's great.
It's really good, but it's
Furry
so
core. Everybody post your furry quiz in chat.
Furry core time.
This
Muzzle
is a good
facing.
song, CLX, I agree.
This is really, like, this is legitimately a really good song.
It is a very good song.
Yeah. This got charted like a beast. Alright, so this is the last person to secure a top 4 position. Frif activating. Final following.
Taking the rest and paid off.
Yeah, it's paying off so far.
It's more powerful than any.
GMS, I swear.
I've never seen a large plane shape like that before.
Alright. So, this is tamed again. To begin with. on, Frif's hanging
Wow,
on.
Frif is nailing that part.
Frif is hanging it. Come on.
Wow.
Wow. All right, trying to follow, but if you comboed out. Credit where due. Looking at about. Oh, I forgot about this. Frif almost threw it.
Mini strat.
Oh, that was close. Wow. Okay. We're getting there. That's messed up. That's so messed up.
Final
Quads.
power though.
Quads. Oh wait. Wait, Taka. Are we muted? We might be muted. No? Okay, making sure. Should be fine. Oh, okay. Right, dope. Okay, cool. General cold area? Kind of.
He already knew.
Oh, you already knew. Frif might have done some homework listening to the album. Because that... Well, that's about all the old homework you could do to listen to the album.
This song has been used in other rhythm games as well, so it might not be the first time seen in rhythm games.
Right.
Well, definitely isn't.
Well, Beat Saber comes to mind.
Blanca also used this song, but they used the old version.
Yep. Also, I just now noticed, I'm gonna scroll back up through the chat. Cocoa Puffs, thank you for raiding with Party 6. Alright, this goes hard.
Thanks for raid.
Alright. Honestly, compared to the rest of this, kinda calm. Pretty sizable, same soundbite. Oh,
yes. Get to see this wonderful pattern again.
yeah. Wow. Okay. Okay, but really strong from both of them because imagine competing on this to everyone who is not. It's ridiculous. Frif takes it. Optimal. Optimal.
Final with the optimal path.
Optimal right there. So send some love for Final because that's a heck of a run for Final.
That's Borkin. And just to reflect reality, yeah, this chart was done by Zeratech. So everybody give him props.
Give him props. He's renowned for a reason. It's a really good charter for a reason. So, that's the final match of this round. Every single match after this will be streamed. 3 more matches. It will be 2 matches for the top 4 players and then 1 match for the top 2. Yeah, by the way, the grand final of this thing, it's still best of 1. That doesn't change.
That does not change.
That doesn't change. Oh, also, Frif, I see you in chat. Congrats on top 4.
Congrats.
Well, we got the bracket up, so... Oh boy. Okay. Darkly and Frif. and Lilith and JRH. You don't need to decide. We will play both.
Yep.
Yes, everyone has won at least $37.5 for being top 4. Yep, so they've made it to the prize pool.
Congrats to those players.
Oh boy. Absolutely
open?
stacked. Alright, so... Oh,
I'm down with top down, yeah.
yeah.
Oh, by the way, this is the Hodor pool.
Yeah, this is the Hodor pool.
The
for
Hodor
sure.
Gauntlet.
So, yeah,
Hodor
the Hodor Gauntlet. So, both
Um,
charts in this are much hearts. You know,
Yeah, can confirm. Both the charts that they're going to be playing are both Hodor charts.
so have fun, everybody.
This is going to be tense. So, what? So, are we starting with Darkly and Frif, or are we starting with Lilith and...
Yeah, top down.
Yep, Darkly Frif first. Oh, boy. Wow. Alright, let me get all these credentials set. Because... Oh, this is going to be a trip. And what I keep saying over and over still holds true. It still grows exponentially. Yeah.
Right until the end.
Let's go, Frick!
Frick.
Frick! Frick's gonna take
Friffin'
it.
Friffs.
Let's go.
When will you learn?
Let's go, Frick. It's still getting worse. This is gonna be so intense. I don't even know. Like, both of these songs are like so far beyond what people should have to play. Oh boy.
Yeah, and that's what we like so much about the Chronial Zero project, right?
It's
So,
not
yeah.
meant to be a seed. It's like, can you survive?
But they can be.
But they can be FC'd.
They can
and
be
that's the cool part.
FC'd. These could be FC'd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I believe we addressed as a group that we have collectively
Determined.
tech FC'd the album. Or very near it, if not.
Most of
Well,
it. We're not going to take
most.
credit for tech FCing everything because there are some things.
Well, yeah, there's some things we haven't hit, but I'm saying a good amount of it. Yeah.
Not yet. Not yet. That's why I did that broadcast.
Okay, Orioda, I have FC'd Menace Inconnue at 25% speed. That's all you're gonna get. It's all you're gonna get.
That's about as far as you're gonna get from us. That's stupid. Oh boy.
My hands are still cold. I don't know what's going on. Ow.
What's going on is what? I mean, I can't spell it out for you any further. I mean, it's kind of intense.
Tourney. Got it.
Got it.
I did it.
You did it.
Alright.
Oh, should we announce? Should we say it? JRH FC'd Eldorado today. About, what was that screenshot? Like an hour before this tournament started. Yeah, he FC'd it warming up for the tournament.
Yeah, so that was nuts.
If that gives you a read on on how good JRH is. I wanted that.
And so
I do have a -1 on the song as well. I've been going for it, but I'm not there yet.
let me know when they should start.
So many reverse chokes on Eldorado. Yes, he FC'd Venorza sans.
Comic Sans.
Comic Sans.
Calibri.
Well,
Wingdings.
yeah, no, I don't think anyone's FC'd Venorza. Like, actually.
Venorza would be a massive FC. I'll say that on stream.
Oh, yeah. No, for sure it would.
Oh, okay. Yep. All right, and I believe that's... Pretty sure that's us. Yeah, we're here. All right, so...
I'm in.
Seems to be. So, we seem to all be here. Hodor, you're gonna have to explain both of these. Seriously, dude.
Yeah,
like,
so
please.
When you see it, you'll be amazed. No, just kidding. But so when you see it, the first chart is 727 BPM based on the song Blue Zenith by Z, which was in OSU. That also has that BPM.
Yep.
So it's a little bit of a meme shout out for that.
It's also a pretty big meme. The interesting thing about this song, might I add, because the BPM's so fast, and this kind of favors to both of them, pathing becomes a little bit less crucial. I shouldn't say more. It becomes less crucial because you can't hold SP for long.
Yeah.
So this is going to be more of an accuracy test. Oh boy. All right. Yep, here we go. Frif strong.
Wow.
Darkly.
Oh my god.
Wow. Darkly. Make a name. We have a match. Look at that. Look at that. Darkly pulls ahead. Oh boy. Alright. This song does not let down ever. Jeff.
Also, should be noted, this song is not that long compared to a lot of the ones in the album.
Yeah, like,
so
we're
it
almost
goes by pretty quick.
Almost halfway through. Beautiful for Frif. Beautiful for Darkly. Both miss it. That's perfectly fine. It's still really close.
Wow.
Oh boy. Wow. Darkly.
Both of them.
This is ridiculous. Alright. Oh. Yeah, Discord ping. Alright, yeah. Yeah, this part's actually kind of okay, I'm gonna be honest.
Very, very bad.
Also, crashy in chat, I know. Alright, so right now this is perfectly fine looking. I'm curious how much control they actually have over their games right now. And we'll find that out very soon.
We will. Oh yes, we will.
Alright, and they're both holding. And that's perfectly fine, and that's probably a good thing for what's coming up. Here we go. Here we go. Drums. Come on. I really want both of them. Alright, Frif. Stumbled a little bit, but Darkly's okay. Right. Near the finish line, Darkly. Nice! Minus one for Frif. Don't let that go unnoticed.
Okay. Okay.
Oh!
I mean, he didn't make it back, but he hit the section.
I'm.
With this section. Oh my god.
Oh.
Minus 7?
Disgusting.
That's the best we've seen from that chart. Oh my gosh. That is.
What do
Whoa.
you mean? 14 and 7?
Oh
What do
my
you
God.
mean? That's so messed up. No.
Yes. Also, check out Wreckage's mod chart of this.
Yeah, there's
Yes.
a mod chart. Check it.
It's a cool mod
Yeah.
chart too.
It's a pretty cool mod chart.
Yes.
But, mod chart isn't this, so we had to do this. Here we are. Oh, guys.
Atomic
Yes.
Best fan says, "Can I bring you a glass of milk?"
No, don't, Mom. Don't. It's fine. We're almost through this thing.
Do it.
No.
Just kidding.
Later.
But yeah,
Everyone
also
remember to progress
showing-
through the.
But guys,
Of course, we have to get your screenshot.
show some love for Frif, because seriously, that ending alone,
Yeah,
like, the whole
was
performance was
a
something.
finish.
But the ending, give some love, please. They have more than earned it. That means Darkly is top 2, by the way. Darkly is top 2. Right, but we're... Yep, so we're not done though, because we have Lilith and JRH here, right? And...
JRH is,
pretty, so is Lilith. So is Lilith.
My man's got the 2-pick bandwidth.
Ah, yes.
Yes.
Just like Mom used to make.
Just like old Mom used to make. Oh. Okay, so... Yeah. So, you know how we said, like, this might go 2 to 3 hours? We're on 4. Or approaching 4.
Yeah.
Thank you guys so much for sticking around, because this
really
is
appreciate you
ridiculous.
guys' patience.
We're in the final stretch, though. Tell you that much.
Yeah, we're
We lost our mic quality.
2 matches.
We're fine, I think.
Are we good? Mic quality? Yeah, JRH versus the internet. That internet's currently winning.
I think the internet's the only thing that has beaten JRH in tourneys so far, so...
Yeah, that's about it. But no, just this match included 2 more. 2 more.
Oh, we got the done from JRH.
Alright. Come on. We get through this hurdle, and we might have to face the internet again. Who knows? Internet rematch.
Getting them ready.
Yeah, it's all ready.
Casters are ready to join broadcast.
Already.
Come on, beat the internet. Beat everything. Why did... Yo, the copypasta that's going on right now, keep it going. I couldn't agree more.
Why do they call it oven when you oven the...
More.
I love this.
Mason, they are more than fine, Mason. I know what they're talking about. More than fine. Okay. Almost green light for this. Because we're not gonna see it in finals, Hodor, do you want to talk about the song that's gonna be played? It's you again.
We'll in a sec. I just want to make
Okay.
sure we're all good. Okay. So this is Ghoul, which is what I like to call a percussive nightmare. So it's a lot of forces, very difficult chart, a lot of precision strumming involved in it. So there's a lot to look at in this chart, and I'll just let you kind of see it. Also, it's the sequel to Ghost.
Yeah, if you know Ghost, it's in the same vein.
It's supposed to be like a playoff Ghost, so you'll hear a lot of motifs and riffs similar to Ghost.
Also, Frif, amazing statement in chat. I felt that, man. I felt that.
Number 15, McDonald's put to me.
I felt that, man.
I feel that in my soul.
All right, we're going. We're going. This is it. Ghoul. So
time.
This is like.
Yeah, this is like texturing to an extreme.
Yeah. Oh man.
And JRH is just going off on the beginning. Oh, nobody drops there. I catch it first.
There you go. Still a real thing, not just CSC, you know.
Yep, carries over everywhere.
Man. Yeah, no, if you guys listen to Ghost a lot, this is like exactly the same. Oh man. Oh right, this and Andrew makes a good point in chat. This could be a future Olympic matchup.
Ooh.
Oh!
Still really good. That's a hard little transition to get those stuff.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, this is ridiculous. from Lilith.
Great act from Lilith.
Really good act. All right.
Oh, man.
Making a name for herself. All right. Pretty solid lead.
That was hard. Very hard. JRH almost
Okay.
nails through that part.
Yeah. All right.
Nice from Lilith.
Yeah, very good. Both good, honestly. Almost.
That part's very difficult.
Almost got it again, though. Almost. Oh, okay.
Oh, wow. We got
That for
that.
almost.
Right away.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, sorry, guys.
Oh, Jared hit the cord.
You got the cord.
He hit the cord. Dark isn't having, like, can't take it. He has to go deal with something. It's fine. So, right now, Lilith is in a really good place. Like, honestly. Yeah, broadcast is saying to us right now, both JRH and Lilith are mute and deafened. No joke.
They're in focus mode.
There's no messing around. Money's on the line here. This is confusing. Not yet, but we're around here. Yeah, it's confusing. Again!
Oh my god!
Do it again! He did it again!
He's looking mighty consistent with that.
Slowly bringing it
Lilith will
back.
get the SP though.
He braided it back though! 10k! 10k! Oh! Okay. Yeah, that's fair for Lilith. That's fair. Alright. Wow. Okay.
This is so cool.
This could go either way.
Oh,
Okay,
my lord.
given that this is a Camellia song, this basically merits a samba.
Oh, this is the star power.
Oh, the star power!
Oh, JRH, that's it.
JRH is gonna be at an advantage. If he
It was
doesn't
a
drop
very
combos
smart
like that.
activation.
Oh,
He's trying
5k! 5k! They both hit it!
Oh my gosh.
Both equal in SP, they have done. Guys, this is ridiculous.
This is code emergency.
Lilith holding strong. Lilith holding strong.
Lilith is holding.
She's doing it. Oh no, it's JRH's turn.
Oh my god, this is so close.
JRH's turn. 2k. Oh no! Oh my no! JRH takes the lead, but it's so close. They get the SP. Guys.
How will they do it?
Right, finale. Finale. Oh, Lilith dropping. This is it. This is it. Activating. Oh. Oh, it's JRH. So close. Oh.
my
Definitely the
gosh.
closest. Oh.
So close.
What a semifinals match.
Oh,
That.
2k.
5k.
2k. Oh, it's a
Oh,
9
Lord.
note discrepancy.
Wow.
That was so fucking good. I can't believe this is broadcast.
Give it up for
What
Lilith.
the fuck was this?
What is this?
Can I
That's
get some
unheard
shoutouts to Lilith and to JRH for this incredible
Even-
performance? Holy fuck.
In
That was
a
out of this
sight read
world.
tournament, you could still compete. You could still
Wow.
have close matches. It
That
doesn't
was
matter.
so insane.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't
That might
matter.
be the best match yet.
Yeah, someone better clip that.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. Okay, so JRH moves on to finals, top 2. JRH versus Darkly.
Is that Grands?
That's
That's grand.
grand.
This is it,
Now-
guys.
Now, I'm gonna let y'all in on a little something here, right? The song poll that we made for grand finals, it's even though it's one song, there are 2 songs in the pool. Meaning
Yeah, so
that you have to live with the knowledge that one of the 2 hardest songs of the entire album will not be played
so
on stream.
On
Asterisk.
stream.
yeah.
Should we reveal that pool just after the song is decided, but before the players know what song it is?
I feel like we should.
Like before
they already know.
Viewers.
Well, I mean, here, let's look. Let's look as casters.
Oh, you mean...
Oh,
After
like
the
the full
song?
poll? Okay. Alright. So we'll say the song pool, like the other song that doesn't get played after the match.
Mm.
No problems. So, Darkly and JRH. It's just... What even, man?
What a final.
So, I believe whoever wins this gets half of the prize pool. Or something along those lines. First place gets $150, second place gets $75. And then
those are
split the
guaranteed
75
amounts.
in half, and that goes to third and fourth place. So Lilith and Frif, they might not be in grand finals, but they didn't get knocked out of this empty-handed. They got like $37.50 just for playing a few songs each. So congrats to both of them for that. Oh, I'm nervous. I'm so
excited.
nervous. Oh man.
So basically,
All right.
I'm gonna get my credentials ready.
Same.
I am already on there.
Oh man. We do know what song they're gonna play.
I'd also like
like-
to point out this is match number 127 today.
Yeah, that has happened
That's
in the
crazy.
span of 4 hours.
What are we gonna do about the songs that haven't been played in bracket yet? Should we just show them off after the tournament wraps up?
I feel like we should let them explore for themselves.
You know, yeah. I'm just gonna let everyone else discover it. That sounds like the best option here.
Again,
'Cause there are
not
some
even
really good ones that haven't
not
been played
even
in bracket yet.
not even half the songs. Like barely any of my charts got played.
Yep.
So, right, and both of Matrefs are getting played.
Wait. Both.
Yeah, so 70 matches,
Oh.
but including by, you know.
Oh, true,
Yeah.
true.
Yes.
Yes, Green Person, all of them are going to be released as a set list,
Oh.
including the full album.
Yep.
Also, when it comes time, I feel like Broadcast will unmute and talk about it. When it's time. Alright, we got a green light to join the server.
Yes, hello. This is me again. This is my chart again. It's the second of the two charts that I contributed
Leaving,
to.
something went wrong.
Oh, hold on.
What?
We had a disconnect.
We had a disconnect
Yeah.
from JRH.
Oh,
Just hold on.
yes.
Don't let the internet, it's too strong.
Internet
Hold.
goes hard.
Okay, alright, he beat the internet.
Yes.
Never
Anyways, this is the second of my two charts, and it's in the grand finals for a reason. I'll just say that.
Yeah.
If you liked Labyrinthical Wound, which you have seen played by, I don't remember who it was. I'm sorry. I did a lot of things.
Can I
back
just
then.
say that I am really happy that this is the grand final song?
Yeah,
Yes.
seriously.
We had
Like,
Good.
we had a
this-
50-50 roll, and this one was rolled.
Yep.
This,
And yeah, I'm
like,
good.
you guys have seen a lot of weird stuff so far.
But this. Just this. I think.
Yeah, I'm in.
Are we all here?
I'm good.
Yep.
Yeah. So, keep going.
Alright.
Keep going, Metref.
Darkwolf was speaking, not me.
Oh, well, keep going. Just anything else to say about the
You've
situation
seen
with
some
the
weird
chart?
shit, but this is the weirdest of all the shits. It sounds weird when I say
like
that,
it.
but
Yeah. This
Good luck, everyone.
this is a little thing that we like to call Tannison.
You have a choice to avert your eyes.
Yes.
But don't.
you have the choice, but will you? It's kind of like a train wreck where you don't want to watch it, but you gotta.
Oh man.
Because
I'm now
this is
commentating.
brutal. Okay.
Yes, yes, please.
Yeah. So
Everyone
BPM,
here.
still Lightspeed. They both missed at SP. All right.
This is by far the
Get ready.
craziest part on this album.
Yep. Get ready. Seeing that?
Oh,
Alright, Jerry's holding strong, gets the SP. Pull it away. Just a little bit. Come on. Come on.
I love the reaction in the chat. That's exactly what I was going for.
Yeah, that's the goal. Alright, yeah. It's still close. Nice from almost. Alright, this is technically like the calmest part, one of the calmest parts of the song.
Jerry drops the SP there.
Dropping the SP on Jerry's end opens the door just a little, but he still has SP advantage.
Okay, everyone.
Wow.
Okay, actually, headphone warning. I'm very serious. Headphone warning.
Yeah,
Lower the volume.
Legitimately. Yeah. Oh, Darkly! Okay.
What the fuck is he doing?
That's ridiculous!
What am I watching? Awesome.
Okay, but Jerry has a lot of SP. It's not over yet.
Yeah.
massive baby jam.
It's also super fast BPM, so there's that to take care of. Like, the SP was just did nothing.
Oh, it's getting close.
And this part right here, guys. All right,
Yeah.
ready your
Yeah.
brains.
All right, so this is fine-ish, like very not.
Currently.
But
This is
then
the Tanasin definition of a break.
It keeps going. Keeps going.
Open like strumming.
Keeps going. It's tied. It's tied.
No.
It's tied!
way.
It's tied!
It's tied.
What the fuck? It's tied!
Darkly activated
Darkly
sooner.
activated just a little. Oh, but look at their stars.
No,
now.
Jerry,
Look at
drops!
this. Jerry misses. Oh.
This is a good act because the BPM is 4 BPM,
Yeah.
and we're back.
All right, this is tough. This is really tough. The strum. Darkly's doing it, sort of.
This is the last section of this song that I have not taken. See it, let it be known.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Oh, not this one, the one after. I did get this one, the one after it. This
Alright,
one.
well, it gets harder. Yo!
Darkly is doing it! Darkly's killing
He's
it!
doing it!
Holy fuck!
Gosh.
This is ridiculous! Oh. Alright, but Jerry's ain't going down without a fight. He ain't going down without making himself known. As we approach the end of this song, this is for $150.
Most of all,
Because
Matref is a
SP.
monster. I have to do it, dude. I'm sorry.
He is a monster. Alright, they're both missing. Okay, and?
That's it!
Oh, that's it.
That's it! Darkly takes the tournament.
Darkly
Jared
takes
second.
it. Darkly takes the tournament. Jerry with a very commendable second place right there. Oh boy.
That was close.
Wow.
Was close.
That's ridiculous. It has no right being this close. No right. Oh, that's all sight read. That's all sight read. That's ridiculous. Okay, show love for both of them.
Yes.
Because, oh my god. That's ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah. None of this was human. What are you talking about? None of this was human. Alright. That's that. That's the tournament.
Wrap.
And I should say, because we said we would, the other song in this song pool that was not played was a little song called A Hello BPM 2021, where the BPM is 2021 in the song. But
In the songs.
that's
Unfortunately not supported by Moonscraper, but
Yeah.
that's okay.
you'll just have to find out for yourself what that's about, because we ain't showing it.
yeah, everyone can download the charts when we do release it to the public, which will be soon. You guys look out for Discords and Twitter and everything where we have released things about the tournament. We're gonna do a little bit of fix-ups on a few charts, so we're not gonna release it right now, right this instant, but we'll be on it very soon, and we'll release it very soon to you guys. And please, guys, tell us about your achievements when you do play it. And
we'd love to know.
Love to hear it.
And also, should we talk about the bonuses, or should we just let them?
I think that we should mention the bonuses. Let's name the bonuses, but I mean, we can't.
Yes.
You know.
I'll let you start, Dark, because you have the first bonus.
All right, yeah. So the first one is going to be one of a chart I made before I started working on UUFO, and I haven't really released it to anybody, but it's called Nani the Fuck by Camellia, of course, and that's off of the Go In album. It uses a lot of crazy stuff. Like I got inspired by Oriota's Place Where Bugs Live chart off of Chronial, and I decided to sort of take that pattern and work on it a little bit more.
As far as I know, it's like a love letter, sort of.
Yeah, a little bit. There you go, Oriota.
Yeah. And then I guess I'll take the next one. So there was a little single that Camellia released during the progression of this album. He made a Camellia remix of The World Revolving from Deltarune. So I made... okay, so my chart's kind of hard, but it could have been a lot harder. That's because I didn't just chart one chart for the song. I charted 4. It's a full band, essentially, of Camellia. So you'll get to look forward to that. And Hodor, I think you're next.
Yes, I also did The World Revolving, but as a solo chart. So imagine everything mishmashed, and that is the result you get. You got one pretty substantial, meaty single-player chart there. Yeah.
And you do have another.
Oh, am I the fourth? Okay. So the fourth is a song called Reverse. It is from the game Reverse 2, a very, very not known game whatsoever. In fact, I believe on YouTube the song only had 700 views or something like that. But this song is incredible. It's called Reverse from the game. And I hope you enjoy it.
Yeah, and then I could be wrong. Are there any more?
Yes. As a matter of fact, there is one more chart.
Finished
as of 1 a.m. last night. So, Tremendous was a single that was released about 2 weeks ago. And I've been sort of slaving away at that over the last, few days, just trying to get that finalized. And you guys are going to be able to play that, because I made that as a little bit of a love letter to the tournament, which is a love letter to the album. So it all just goes around in a big circle.
Yeah, and to top it all off, bonuses not included, but like I said before, there is a full album chart of all of the songs on the album, all in one go. It's like 2 hours 10 minutes. Not for the faint of heart, but if it's there and you want to try it, go ahead. Don't hesitate. I think that's...
Okay, Oreo,
Sorry,
thank you. Noise reverse. My bad.
Yeah, the bonuses were just sort of initially to be just sort of tacked on with the things that we were doing that were Camellia related.
Once we got done with this, and then it just sort of
Yeah.
Here we are.
And...
Zerotech, you're a charter on this.
Yeah. You could. But while he's writing that, I also want to take, and you guys can unmute if you wish to. Again, huge shout outs and thanks to Andrew, my brother, and Firebird for helping manage everything alongside Matref. Mm-hmm. We seriously couldn't have done this without. Yeah, unmute, guys. Just thank you so much.
Yeah. Everyone's here. Everyone's here.
Wow, what a ride.
Yeah, that was fun. Everyone, give them a massive round of applause.
They did the work. They did the dirty work.
Yeah, super dirty.
When no one else was.
Extremely dirty.
Yeah.
Super.
Yeah. But Zerotech in the chat, check out my Ghost Family Living in Graveyard chart. You heard him.
Extreme full version.
Extreme full version.
Zera does have a YouTube, so I'm assuming it's on YouTube. If not,
let
us know where we can get it. Oh, cool.
Yeah. I mean, is there anything else to say? I mean,
I think that's it. Again, we've done it before, but I want to shout out specifically CraezFirebird and Andrew for helping with the moderation of everything. We had so many technical difficulties because we have not been able to test the software correctly, and this is the best kind of test that it got. We got a lot of data from this. We're gonna work on a lot of bugs that we found. If anyone's into that, I will probably release the tournament software for you to run your own Sightread tournaments sometime in the coming weeks. Let's not commit too hard.
Let's call it that. Yeah.
Let's not commit too hard.
Man, but I mean that's that.
Yeah.
You guys keep your eyes peeled. We'll release the full album very soon here. And I think that's it. I think that's a wrap.
Also, yes, this will be downloaded. The VOD will be downloaded and edited for a YouTube video. So there's that. If you missed most of the stream, you're gonna see it later. You're fine.
Don't worry. Yeah, don't worry. All right.
Well,
I mean,
do we want to find a raid?
And thank you.
Yeah.
Viewer.
Thank you to chat, every viewer for hanging.
You guys hung out. You guys hung out for
like you.
A long time.
You guys hung out with us for over 4 hours. Thank you.
You've been here the whole time.
Yeah. Thank you so much. Just glad we could do this.
Yeah. No, this was a blast.
Yeah. So good.
Yeah.
Four months
this is really hard to run to because it relies entirely on like stuff that nobody's seen before. So it has to be done as sort of like a like chart release thing. I had it like a little. It would be cool if we could like do that for like CSC monthly packs and have a little sight reading tournament on the side when they come out.
Yeah.
You know, it could be multi-purpose, which is why we're trying to figure out this software and push it forward to the public.
Right. And we're basically there. Yeah. I mean, it's a dream come true. It really is.
It really is. This is the culmination of the collective work of like 7 to 8 people over the period of 4 months minimum.
Yeah.
So this is all culminating into a 4-hour stream that was supposed to take 3 hours. But I think it's a fair price to pay, I reckon.
That's why I'm in the hyperbolic time chamber.
Yeah.
It's actually only been 5 minutes. It's currently 3 p.m. and 5 minutes EST. Thank you, guys.
It's crazy.
1 month per hour.
Yeah. 1 month per hour. But, yeah.
And with that...
Mom, I'm on it, all right? I'm on it.
Darkly says, seriously, this was a lot of fun. Thank you. Coming from a player that made it to Grants and so literally had to wait the entire time that he was not playing. I'm glad that the wait was worth it. Shout out to every player. I will not stop shouting people out. It means too much to us.
Thank you, Zerotech, for contributing, because the Bermuda Triangle turned out great. I'm kind of sad it didn't get played in the tournament, but hey, it's going to be in front of everyone's eyes soon enough.
They'll just have to find out for themselves.
For sure.
Yeah, and also thanks to Stickheads for that one, because he did the drum chart and he worked on the guitar riffs as well.
And also, if I may, Dark and I also worked on it. So that chart has 4 charters on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's a 4-person chart.
Yeah. But, yeah.
And I think that's it. We're gonna call it.
I think that's it.
If you got people, if someone, okay, chat, who should we raid?
Tell us. You decided some matches. You could decide one more thing.
Heck, maybe when the next Camellia album comes out, we could do this again.
Maybe.
Who knows? We could.
If we ever get 4 months to wait.
It doesn't have to be Camellia. There's a lot of electronic out there that's just begging to get charted all weird.
Yes.
Yeah.
A shout out to Jeff Bezos.
Also, I'd like to take a quick plug since other people have. Burning Aquamarine is being charted as we speak. It was released the day before Tremendous, and it's 70% done. So keep your eyes out for it.
Nice.
Yep. There you go.
So I say Randy.
Randy? How about that?
We can make Randy,
Yeah, let's try it.
Everybody stay in.
Do it.
We're gonna give Randy a Big ol' high five.
Big ol' hug.
A big ol' hug.
How? I don't know how.
Give
me a second.
Slash raid. Slash raid.
Oh, slash raid? Okay.
Yeah.
Slash raid.
You can tell this is our first time.
And then the name of the person. You don't even have to add them.
Randomly.
And it should say, it should give you a countdown then to raid.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay,
yeah, spread the
we go.
good I love.
Guys, thank you everyone. Stay in touch for the release of the UUFO charts, and have a good one. That's it for us.
Yeah.
This has been Atomic, Darkwolf, Hodor, Matrefeytontias, and Andrew. And with that, we'll see you another time. See you guys. Have a good one.
Thanks.
See you around.
Later.
We freaking did it!
It's over.
We fucking did it.
Yo!
We fucking did it! Woo!
Do we hop to general?
Demigods.
Yeah, demigods now.
Definitely.
Down.
Oh, okay.